Hello. Full disclosure, I have a sneeze building up. I can feel it. And it's not happening. So, at some point during my intro, that might happen.
Arms outstretched.
But anyway, uh, Miscreants, Freaks, and Freak
Here you
Twos,
go.
welcome back. Been a minute since we've been here, huh? As most of you know, I've been on a bit of an art burnout, bit of an art break. I haven't done anything I was supposed to do. Um, like I haven't done any of my studies or anything. I watched Trigun, not all of it. I watched 5 episodes of Trigun, the original, and I also watched all of the original. Um, fuck, what's it called? Ah, shit! It literally just slipped my mind. What is that? What's the anime with the girl on the like moped with the guitar, and it's got some crazy animation in it? Everyone swears by it that it's like the best thing ever. FLCL, yes, thank you. Yeah. Foolie Cooley. I watched all of the original Foolie Cooley. Um, and I didn't necessarily get much fuel, but I do feel the call to work again. I was actually supposed to draw yesterday, but I didn't. So now we're here today. And the thing about today is I don't actually know what I want to do. I feel a call for creation, but I don't know if I feel the call to draw or if I want to make a 3D model. I have ideas for everything, but I don't know what I want to do. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're just going to be fucking around and seeing what I can do. I want to try and draw for a bit, and if I can't, we're going to switch to 3D. And somewhere along the way, I might invite co hosts on under the condition that they keep it cool, keep it calm. We'll see, though. We'll see. Today's a bit of an experiment. Kind of a throwaway stream, honestly. But we'll see. um, let's see. I think that's all I have to say. So let's get these redeems out of the way. First of all, congratulations to Toasty TV Noel for getting first. Good job on that. I think you redeemed it while my OBS was down. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's another opportunity to claim first, but if there isn't, that's cool too. I started to stream and my OBS immediately crashed, but Twitch still kept thinking I had a stream up. So when I reopened and just reactivated, it just kept going. So we kind of got to circumvent the ad, which was cool. Um, but yeah, something broke. I don't know what the hell happened. Then we got a twig from Esteemed Jester. It is a Minecraft twig. I will say there is a boycott on Microsoft right now. BDS has identified Microsoft as a boycott target. So let's all bear that in mind, even as this twig is placed in the jar. We will accept this today, but do not engage with Microsoft right now. Then we got a stretch and water. So let's do that. I don't have any demons in me right now. So that was a nice stretch, though. And then the chat room. Cheers. I'll go for another one. Goddamn. Ooh, I'm having one of those days, actually. I'm having one of those days where water tastes so fucking good. I might not actually crack open the soda I have right now. That's really nice. Holy shit. Let's trade those places. Dude, this water tastes amazing. It's like, it's the you ever have those days where, like, you have, like, food or water or something, and it's like, it's the same shit you have all the time, but just randomly, it tastes like the fucking elixir of life. I love that shit. Oh, man. I want to go for more. Dude, I love water. That is the best shit ever. Oh, I love these days. They happen so fucking rarely. But, like, oh, they're so good. Okay, anyway, awesome. That aside. What do I have to talk about before? I had a fucking nightmare scenario last night. I'm gonna, like, start drawing. This is a sketch I got done yesterday. I said I was gonna draw, and I guess I technically did. This is all I got done. So, you know. Anyway, I had a fucking nightmare scenario last night, though. It was so scary. So, how do I put this? Those of you who know me, like, if you know anything about me, you know that I am, like, one of my big phobias. I hate knocking. Knocking on doors scares the fuck out of me. I really genuinely truly hate that. Everyone in my house knows that if they want my attention for any reason, they should do literally anything apart from knock on my door. If there's a knocking sound in, like, a video or a game or in real life or whatever, it immediately sends my stress levels to, like, max. I detest knocking. It is actually just so horrible, right? So, last night, I think it was, like, around 1 a.m. for me. For the rest of my family, it was, like, 8 p.m. But it was really late for me because I was asleep. I'm asleep, and all of a sudden I am woken up by someone banging on our front door. And they're, like, knocking kind of aggressively. And so they knock, they go, like, bang, bang, bang. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm still kind of waking up. I'm, like, kind of wondering if I imagined that. So I'm listening. 20 seconds later, right? Bang, 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 bang. And I'm sat here, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why is someone knocking so aggressively on our door? And obviously I'm stressed out of my mind because not only did I just wake up, but it's also the sound that I hate the most. And then 20 seconds later, they knock a third time. Bang, 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 bang. Like, it's not even, like, uniform knocking anymore, and it's just so hard and aggressive, and I'm like, what the fuck? And my mom heard it too, and she was confused. My mom doesn't open the door for anybody who knocks unless she knows somebody's gonna show up. So, like, there was no danger or anything of someone getting in, but it was still, like, really scary. Because, like, why are they knocking so hard? Apparently my mom saw them leave. It just looked like she described him as just a normal looking man in normal looking street clothes. She didn't see any weapon or anything. It didn't look like he was like afflicted by anything. He just looked regular. But it was like so it fucking stressed me the hell out. And I think the weirdest part about it too was that like let me illustrate this for you guys. So as I said, I'm afraid of knocking, right? And the thing about it is that I am actually highly, highly sensitive to knocking. That is a selection tool. Let's not do that. So let's do some architecture. So this is the shape of my building, right? We have like a sidewalk, and then there's a huge fence. With like a gate. Does this illustrate well, you guys? Can you tell what you're looking at? I feel like this is nothing. Yeah, I can tell. Okay, good. So, there's apartment 1, and then in here is like a storm door area. So there's building 1, or I mean apartment 1, apartment 2, and then directly across is me, apartment 3. My room is right here. I can see out into the yard. So this guy, he didn't check any of the other doors, which is, I think, one of the things that bothers me the most. And I know this because, as you can see in my illustration here, this entire building is connected. That's a really good circle. Goddamn. This entire building is connected. So, anytime that somebody comes in and knocks on neighbor 1's door, I hear it. If someone comes and knocks on neighbor 2's door, I hear it even louder. And if someone comes and knocks on our door, I hear it definitely. We used to have a set of neighbors that were constantly fighting and stuff, and I could hear them slamming doors in the back of their house. Like, any noise carries really, really well in these walls. And I'm hypersensitive to it, so that's even worse. I have been woken up by people coming to, like, the guy who lives here is in a wheelchair, so they often have, like, assistant people come over. And I have been woken up at night by people knocking on neighbor 1's door. So, if this guy had tried neighbor 1 or neighbor 2, I would have heard that first. But this guy came into our yard, knocked on our door 3 times, and then my mom says that she watched him leave and just head down the street. After he knocked on our door 3 times in just crazy aggressive manners. Stressed me the hell out, because what the fuck? You know what I mean? What the fuck? Like, it could have gone a lot worse. It could have gone a lot worse, obviously. I am grateful that my mom would never open the door for someone knocking like that, and that they didn't break in. I still came out of my room with my knife. And I was rattled for like 30 minutes. After that, I couldn't get back to sleep for a while. But like, God, it was a fucking nightmare. It was so fucking scary. I'm fine now. Like I said, this was like, I think maybe 1 or 2 a.m. I don't really remember. It was fuck ass late at night for me, and like pretty much night for literally anybody else here, about 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. for me, and for mom was about 8 p.m. So like, either way, it's late. What are you doing knocking on our door? Nobody knows we live here. My mom made sure of that. Like, nobody who knows us knows where we are. So, like, I don't know. It's just fucking weird. It's fucking weird, and I haven't stopped thinking about it. I was like, yeah, exactly. Like, it was that late. It was so weird. I do not know why they were there, and I was so paranoid. I kept looking out my window to make sure they weren't coming back. I'm honestly afraid they come back again tonight. If they do, I'm gonna be really nervous. Because then it might be a government agent. But also, I feel like if it was a government agent, they would have said something. This guy was just knocking. He didn't say shit. My mom says he looked normal. She said it couldn't be a Mormon because Mormons wear suits. God, I am drinking so much water. Shit is delicious.
Here you go.
I'll drink more, sure. Fuck it. I love doing anything.
Arms outstretched.
I love this day. Cheers. I wonder what it's like for you guys to hear me stretch without demons and realize that it's the same noise regardless. Like, in order to make the noise, I basically only have I do one thing differently. Which I can't like explain what I do. Unfortunately. I don't know how I make my noises. I just do. I need to take my breakfast. Dude, you should absolutely eat something. Eat something, self-care. If you're on European time, I'm on American time, apparently. American time, it's only like 6:19 a.m. right now. It's a bit early. 5 a.m. if you're on the East Coast. Or wait, not East Coast, West Coast. Sorry, I'm terrible with directions. You are a late sleeper, though. I do notice that, Mills. But I don't to focus on work, don't get distracted. Yeah, do your fucking job. Good luck with work, Noel. I'm on lunch right now. Okay. We'll go back to work. You're off lunch now. Sorry, everyone. I watched a 2-hour documentary on Faceball on the game. What? You're on lunch for another 40 minutes. Then why are you going to focus on work? You're on lunch. Mel's, I'm half convinced that you're just like after making up Tak and the Power of Juju last stream, you're just like gonna start making up more games that exist and like trick me with them. That's what I think. Of being the bad guy. I believe Faceball was a very early attempt at FPS on the Game Boy. Interesting. That is very obscure. I have no idea about anything. In terms of what I'm drawing right now, I am attempting to... Ah, fucking hell, I'm tired. God damn it. So you can imagine I didn't get much sleep last night. I, slept, but man, I'm EP. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Have a Stretch Panic on the PS2 or Baroque for the Saturn. My mind is a bank for useless, obscure games I'll never play. Stretch Panic sounds familiar. So fucking entitled. Expectations for you, false idol. Stretch Panic has a style you love. Let me look into this. Ah. I can't say for sure that I've ever seen this, but oh, I like the designs I'm seeing. This is cool. Very cool. I am excited to find a thing that has a vague Halloween kind of thing going for it that isn't Soul Eater. Don't get me wrong, I love Soul Eater, but God, I need more fuel, and oh baby, this is it. Actually, when I say that, I mean, this looks like something that, would have definitely been something Atsushi would have, referenced for the world design of Soul Eater. Had this not come out in the year that I was born. Actually, wait, hold on. When did Soul Eater the manga come out? Oh, 2003. Okay, yeah, no, so definitely. I could absolutely see this being something that Soul Eater took influence from. That's so cool. I'm gonna put that in my back pocket for, things to study. I'm gonna, actually, deep dive this. Let me go put that... Cool. That's super cool. Thanks for letting me know about that. Made by Treasure, who made Mischief Makers and Wario World, a short game. Interesting. I will look into that. That is cool. I don't know what Mischief Makers is. Dude, I have got to get spookier. You know what I mean? I'm already scary. But I've got to get worse. behind was fine. And I'm coming to my senses. There's always room to get worser. You gotta get weird, you gotta get worse. Yeah. Absolutely. Remember, gang, you have the power in you to make the situation as bad as possible. Be the worst outcome you want to see in the world. You can change the situation from bad to worse. I know you can. I'm paraphrasing. But I hope I've inspired one of you today. Okay. I like the expression I did there better. Fuck it, back to this sketch. Normalize being bad. It's okay to have no skills, be worthless, and stay in a society's face. In fact, you should be spitting at expectations. Be yourself and scare people. That's what I'm saying. I'm unemployable. I cannot get a job. But it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, I still scare people. Oh, do I ever. Unemployed as well as disabled besties. Let's fucking go. That's more so what I meant by unemployable anyway. I haven't necessarily done anything wrong. Although I guess in the current existence of America, I probably am unemployable due to being trans. But mainly I'm just unemployable because every job wants you to be able to stand in place for 8 hours and lift heavy objects. Even if there's no reason why that job should be. Even if there's literally no reason for that job to require you to stand in place for 8 hours and lift heavy objects. Forgive, forget, gone. Run away from the ecstasy, no one in the right mind could ignore. If you ever catch this heart of mine, howling at the moon in the dead of night, blame it on the ghost only you can't see. Maybe I think we're in too deep. No one in the right mind could ignore, working at the details in the dark. I want to prove that you can make a living off art without social media. It's very hard, but I'm sure it's possible. I wouldn't say it's impossible. It's like, how do I put it? I guess it depends on where you're from and the kind of society you live in, I guess. Because I know here that wouldn't work at all. Like you could not sell your art physically without like a license and maybe having to go to conventions and work either ask you to be social or lift things. Either way, I'm fucked. This is great. I will say this, Court. I am like a challenge runner. I like adding unnecessary challenge things. I don't know necessarily why you'd want to make selling art harder than it already is. Like, as an artist who does commissions, like, my comms are currently closed because I'm not sure what I'm doing. But, like, I get a commission, like, average once every month or two. One commission every 1.5 months is probably the average. Like, it is already extremely hard to, like, make a living off of art with social media. And like I was saying, it depends on where you're from. But here in like America, most people don't carry currency on them. People don't carry cash. If you're just selling shit on the side of the road, people are going to ignore you because most people just assume that you're beggarly, and fucking America is just designed to hate homeless people. The cops will probably get on you for selling things in a place that you're not allowed to sell things, and probably without a license. So your best options to sell physical stuff would be at like conventions, in which you have to reserve a space for that, and the best way to do that is to have an online presence. Damn, this is a hard ass pose to do. Oh my god. I did not expect this to be so fucking difficult. Taste of her cherry chapstick. Just to try it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. It's what I'm trying to do right now. There is an image. Yeah, here it is. This image. One of my friends when I made Crime Scene told me to do Crime Scene like this. And I wasn't able to, but recently I've come up with a... Yeah, goth girl holding a cross. Recently I've come up with a spin on it that I could do, because my main problem was trying to figure out how to make it work with grinding teeth. But I finally got it. But good God, it is a hard-ass pose to do. Take me forward where stars are still asleep. You and me will live forevermore. I'll follow you, my destiny. Won't you get my feet back on the ground? It'd probably be easier if I just did it on this side of the body, the same way that the image I'm taking reference from is. Maybe. Your soothing words make me feel like I would be glad to stay inside into this mystery. As if I'm stuck in a loop, I'm lost in sweet illusion. Into sensation. I still don't like that. You and me will live forevermore. I will follow you, my destiny. I'm getting played by you. What blocks you? Just specific? I don't know. It's just something in my head isn't liking what I'm doing. I don't quite understand it myself.
Here you go.
Same song, same tone.
Arms outstretched.
Cheers. Take me for where stars are still asleep. You and me will live forevermore. I will follow you, my destiny. Let's see. What else could I do? I do need to do a warm-up. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I would have test that now. I was on a different submenu of my Stream Deck, and I have installed a clip button. As part of it, like one of the things I have programmed is a button that if I press it, it'll clip shit, so I accidentally just pressed that instead of the button that is supposed to bring up my... It worked! Wow. That's great. This isn't anything though, so it's gonna be killed. There we go. Good to know that my clip button does work. Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do, first of all, I'm going to change the song. Probably something good in here that I want to listen to. Probably. Yeah, whatever. What we're gonna do, or what I'm gonna do, is while I am thinking of a warm-up, I am going to open the floor to co-hosts. We'll see how long that lasts for. But I am going to join my collab server in just a second. And yeah, anybody who wants to join, I just want to make sure that it's clear that I want things to stay chill as best as possible. I'm a little low energy today, but the floor is open. There we go. If the floor is open, it's no longer a floor. That is true. It isn't a floor. Florent. It's a hole. Well, maybe not bottomless. If I removed the floor from underneath me right now, there would just be ground underneath that. Like, I'd fall for a bit because there's the foundation also removed. But, you know, there's still, like, ground. Goddamn. What do I want to do? Like, all my projects. Let's try to draw Q. Fuck it. I don't give Q enough attention. I think possibly the biggest problem with Q as a character design. I still need to purge these songs. I keep forgetting to do that. Anyway, the problem with Q is that a lot of her face is the most deceptively difficult thing about her when it comes to drawing her. Like... The first time I brought her around... was... around here somewhere. I guess it was there. I drew her like this. Did not look good. I didn't know how to do the face that I had given her at all. Shit did not look good. But then over the years, I have gradually, very gradually, gotten a lot better at structuring it. But the problem is, I draw her differently every single fucking time. Because again, she's deceptively difficult. She always changes up. And then we have the last piece that I did of her, which is so god tier. Oh my god, I can't believe I made this. But because her face is unmoving, it means that she just exists in this, like, space of, like, she can only ever be a certain way. So if I draw her not that way, it doesn't look good. Which is the main roadblock with drawing Q ever. I don't have a formula for it like I do with anybody else. Which would probably be the thing to fix about it. If I were to fix anything, it would definitely be making it so that way I have a routine way to get her face to look good every time. Tear parts of the face off? What do you mean? If she needs a slightly different face, then you can take part of the skin around the eyes. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Also, she doesn't have any skin. It's not like Fizz where she's got synthetic flesh and, like, has, like, animatronic parts to make her face move. Q's entirely made out of, like, just metal. The only non-metal on her body is the, like... The only non-metal parts of Q are this part of her dress and her hair. Everything else is just metal.
Let's blow something up.
Yo, what up?
Hello, bun.
What are you doing?
Attempting art. And also discussing Q.
Why, what's up with Q?
Just talking about how sometimes I have a bit of a problem with drawing her.
That's my second least favorite letter.
What's wrong with Q?
It's just not a good letter. Unimaginative, to be honest. Like, really, it's copying off of C.
Okay.
Yeah. Like they obviously they obviously ran out of letters towards the end and just started riffing off of them, you know.
I don't know. I'm quite fond of the letter Q. It does a lot of interesting things in other languages,
Which languages?
like Spanish.
But that's not possible because Spanish doesn't use English.
What? Anyway.
They're two different Qs. The Spanish Q and the English Q are different.
No, they do the same thing. The word quite and the word que. Q does the exact same thing in both things because they both have Q, U, E. They both follow the exact same rule.
Que?
You were so white.
you
You were literally what happened in my dream last night.
What happened? What was your dream last night?
I don't really remember much of one of my dreams, but I had a dream that's like I don't remember anything else. The one thing that I remember vividly is Zoe appeared at one point and said a single Dutch word. But she said this Dutch word, and I don't remember what the Dutch word was, but she said this Dutch word in a way that some white person trying to pronounce Spanish would say.
Que?
Like that, yeah. Like,
Mayos Dio?
It's Dios mío. Got it completely fucking backwards.
I know how to pronounce it. I'm purposely fucking it up for comedy.
But yeah, it's the difference between like tortilla and tortilla. You know? Like, she just showed up and said a Dutch word like that. Like, reading it phonetically and not following any of the accents or anything.
Do you like food that has jalapenos?
That was too inflectious. You would say jalapeno.
Jalapeno. You're right.
Yeah, because peño is a result of the this thing.
I see. So gotta get some jalapenos in here.
This letter is called ñ.
Ñ. It's N with a little y on it. Jalapenos.
Is it Hada or Halde? I actually can't remember.
I'm sorry for butchering your language.
There we go. It is Hada. Yeah, no, it's a result of it was jalapeño, and it's all because of the N, the ñ.
Yeah, I'll take the hot and spicy pizza, please. Hold the jalapenos.
Yeah.
I fucking love saying jalapeno. Just pronouncing the J at the beginning of jalapeno is the funniest fucking shit.
Tortilla, tortilla. Or, I still said that too Spanish. Tortilla, tortilla. Chorizo. It's hard for me to think of anything that isn't foods, because most of the time that I hear like white people butcher Spanish, it is in relation to foods.
I mean, yeah. That makes sense.
The only other thing I got off the top of my head, which isn't actually anything, when me and Zoe play Monster Hunter, there's this giant like cockatrice type monster, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a giant fire breathing chicken. It's literally just a cockatrice. But in the game, it is referred to as Quematrice.
Okay.
I always pronounce it as Quematrice. I even roll its R for some reason. I don't think it's supposed to. I think it's probably just Quematrice. Or whatever. But Zoe always pronounces it as Quematrice.
Quematrice!
She just says Quematrice. And I'm like, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be read. I don't remember if there's a point in the game where a character pronounces the thing's name. But, like, I think it's definitely Quematrice, because the armor and stuff you get for killing it is very, like, Spaniard inspired,
That makes sense.
like Spanish sword fighter type equipment and stuff.
Here
How
you
about
go.
the chupacabra?
How would you butcher that?
I don't know.
Arms outstretched.
I'm not. I think
How about
there,
the
there's.
how about the chimera? How about the chimera?
That's probably something. Chupacabra. There are some Spanish words that are honestly impossible to read phonetically wrong.
Mm.
Like just as a result of the way they're written. Like jalapeno is a good one because of the fact that if you just ignore the way that the J and the Nye exist,
Yeah.
they if you just ignore those, then they're easy to butcher. But words like burrito, those are still always gonna read the same. You cannot
Yeah,
butcher
because it's
burrito.
phonetic, yeah.
Yeah, it is exclusively phonetic. Language is so fascinating.
Can I have a Baronto, please?
You're really reaching there.
I am.
Oh yeah, I was drawing. I forgot. New model movements.
Dios Mayo.
Nothing's changed about this since the last time you were here.
She's got a brand new model that every single time she goes live, she moves a single pixel slightly to the left.
I actually do have intention to redo this though. I'm using a new PNGTuber program. The creator of PNGTuber Plus not only stopped updating it, but is apparently an asshole who doesn't enjoy the fact that VTubers are using their program. Which is like, why did you make it?
Why
then?
did you make the program then?
Why did you make the VTuber program? Whatever. But so somebody forked it and they're making something called PNGTuber Remix, which is what I'm currently using. I'm currently learning the program. And I am like, there's a lot more you can do with this, so I'm gonna rebuild my entire model for it. Especially since this program isn't built on hopes and dreams like PNGTuber Plus was.
Yo, like from Undertale?
PNGTuber Plus was like fucking held together by prayer and ran on lemons. But PNGTuber Remix is actually like super stable, so I don't even have to like do all my optimizing tricks to make my models better. I can actually do ambitious ideas, which is great.
Why are people using my program for it? I know, right? It's like I made this accounting software, but now accountants are using it. My arch nemesis.
Why the fuck are people who are good with money using my banking app?
Dude, this is fucked. I opened up a bank, but now the rich are using it. What the fuck? Who could have seen this coming?
Did I mean a specific type of VTuber? I think they said anime VTubers. But like...
Oh, I see, they just wanted furry VTubers, I see.
I don't know. It's still
I mean, they are a furry, so...
It's still a weird thing to say.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. No, it's weird to not want... It's weird to try and gatekeep your program.
I mean, like... We're the exceptions when it comes to VTubers.
Yeah.
Like you, me, Zoe, we're a rare occurrence. Of like...
Most people are anime.
Yeah, most people just default to anime characters of some kind, or like Vroid, because those are easy to make.
Yeah.
So, like, what did you expect? It's just a weird thing to get mad about. But yeah, they stopped updating it either way. So the program is just fucking... I could make a program for PNGTubers, but it would be horrendous. I write things in C. I don't know what that means, but the PNGTuber Plus is made in Godot, so...
C's nuts got him.
Me when I'm not blind, I guess.
This.
Me
You
when
when
I'm
you
me when I am a visual squirrel.
How do I seize nuts? By the way, I'm a visual learner.
Yeah, I was thinking that it's like it's literally that, but instead it's I'm a visual squirrel. Jesus, Lucy.
Me with my geotics on my pants.
Whoa. Okay. Anyway.
She wants to see her nuts and suck them too.
I am 1, hilarious, 2, very humble, and 3, wanting a GF. Yeah, true. Speaking of girlfriends, I am currently available. This is your hourly reminder, chat room.
I hate to break it to you, but I think you already tried Lucy.
I did. That's not what I was implying.
Okay, fair enough. Chat room, she's available.
I'm so low maintenance is the thing about it. And I have like no mileage on me. I'm super like energy efficient.
Jacqueline.
What?
I hate to break this to you, but you are not low maintenance.
What do you mean? I'm so low maintenance. I don't do anything all day.
That doesn't mean you're low maintenance.
Literally all I need is like attention all of the time, and
That's not what low maintenance means.
I only need like all of a girl's attention, all of her physical attention, and unlimited access to the internet.
Yeah, that's not what low maintenance means.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm not asking for too much.
Date her. She's a fucking pain.
I suspect compatibility issues, quote, when I go out with artists. What is that?
Arterial, I think the compatibility issues is that you're a guy.
Yes, but I don't understand what you're saying, also. All I need is the amulet. I won't get cursed by it, you can trust me.
I'm so low maintenance, all I need is the cursed amulet, come on.
And there that goes into the collection of things Melzanoff has said on my stream.
Come on, chat, she just needs one cursed amulet. She's so low maintenance. Come on, chat, every 3 hours of playtime, she just needs to eat one magical item. It's nothing, come on.
I mean, really, how hard could it be to date a girl who needs constant magical items to survive? I'm magical.
Just feed her that amulet of animal speak. You got it as a fucking... You got it as an inherent ability. You don't need it. Just feed it to her. It's only 200 gold, dude. It's only 200 gold.
Bad song rest. They talk about things like cubists and Dadaists. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you that is a bad reference. Sorry. I would prefer to go with an artist again, though.
What's wrong with cubism? Well, circles are inherently more attractive.
I'm gonna disagree with that.
Circles are the shape of boobs.
Okay, never mind. You might have won me over.
Hook, line, and sinker, baby.
Is it too late to change my answer? I'm putting that in quotes too.
Oh. I another another leftist defeated in the marketplace of ideas, Chet.
I can't type. I can't type.
She can't type, Chet.
There we go.
She's got no fingers.
I'm bad at it. When will someone discover the wonder of brutalist boobs?
Brutalist of boobs.
I was gonna say, you said circles are inherently more attractive. I was gonna say, I don't know. All I draw is hot women, and I draw really boxy women.
Hmm.
Like fucking broad shoulders built to fucking punch a rhino.
Yeah, but they have boobs.
That's true. That's because I like boobs.
What the fuck? Peter, what the fuck?
Fun, this might come as a surprise to you,
Mm.
but I'm a lesbian.
What the fuck? Jacqueline, what are you doing?
Kissing women.
What the fuck?
I was mostly talking about boobs. Hot.
Hot.
Is that allowed? Can we say we like boobs here? Yeah. Everything bends to my will. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me begin to describe in details the actions I would like to take with boobs.
Just let's not do that.
No, it's too late. You already gave me permission. Okay,
I'm
you can't
removing
stop.
permission.
You can't stop this train now,
You
baby.
wanna fucking bet? You wanna play that game?
No. Oh.
What I thought. Our boobs here in the room with us. Lucina, I hate to break it to you, but don't look down. Alright,
We
later,
know
people.
one thing for a fact, though. They're not in Jacqueline's room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jacqueline. Come back.
I'm nice to you, and this is the thanks I get.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You made the streamer sad. It's not my fault.
What do you mean it's not your fault? You said it.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's my fault.
It's your words.
Now, Jacqueline, words only hurt as much as you let them hurt.
My hand, one hand open, next frame closed.
Uh-huh.
Around your neck.
Oh. Can you not? Can you stop?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you.
What's
The Repercussi.
I started thinking not related to that. I was gonna say it's like crazy how easy it is, and then I just remembered that fucking gif of someone like slicing a chocolate milk carton in half
Mm-hmm.
with the caption "It's uncanny how easy it is." I bet I can find it. Why are there so many? Actually, there's so much more than I thought there would be. I'm scared now. I'm scared. I just want the
horrified.
fucking chocolate milk gif. I just want the chocolate milk gif. Where is it? There it is. I found it.
Stupid.
I love this gif. It's not anything.
Am I ready to get that Reaper pussy?
Whoa. Let's
Mel said
fucking
Reaper
go.
pussy, and I was like, Reaper pussy.
Well, we are listening to a song about being in love with the Grim Reaper.
Oh, that makes sense.
He's my lover's keeper, roses and thorns. He's got his hand on my door. Oh, how I love and adore the Grim Reaper. Mm-hmm. Oh, how I love and adore Grim Reaper. Gang, I gotta be honest, I don't know what to draw.
What did you start the stream wanting to draw?
Well, I started out, I was working on the thing I was working on yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
which is, I want to do, it's like a interpretation on the goth girl with the cross.
Mm.
And then I was like, that's not working out, so maybe I'll draw Q, but I don't like this either.
Draw yourself punching a Nazi.
That might be a cool idea. Mothman says draw some wizards, though, so that's kind of already a cooler idea. Well, it's not a cooler
What do you
idea.
mean?
I would actually, I relish in the thought of punching a Nazi.
Mm.
However, consider.
Wizards casting various meme spells on Nazis. What is a meme spell?
I don't feel like, actually, I don't know if I can draw a Nazi.
What do you mean? You don't, it's just a guy.
Yeah, but like, you know, I can't even really bring myself to imagine a Nazi. Because, like, my system just kills them before I can get a vivid picture. Do you understand?
I mean, you draw a Nazi once and it's just a blank guy with the word Nazi on his face.
Yeah, that's probably about as good as it's gonna get.
Fucking this blank guy with a Nazi on his face, but also underneath it says your character here.
There we go.
World's worst your character here.
Yeah, you can pay me $15 if you wanted me to turn this horrible sketch into your character getting blasted by a wizard.
By an anti-fascist wizard. Anti-fascist wizard!
Let's go. That's a good one. Dude, oh my god, you know what Drawing This Wizard just reminded me of?
What?
I have to tell you guys about this fucking shit ass idea I had when I was a kid. I can't believe I forgot about this. So, I've always been a story writer. The thing about me when I was a lot littler is that I was bad at it.
She was so little, shit.
So, I was really into those stick figure animations at the time. Makes sense, they're cool as fuck. People who make those are literally insane. And so I wanted to make something of my own. And so I had a little stick figure guy. He had a gun.
Whoa.
And sunglasses. I drew all of this in Notability on my school iPad, by the way.
God, imagine having iPads when you were in school. You were such a child.
It was like middle school. So like
we didn't have iPads in my school or through my school career, and even when I reached the higher levels.
Hey Bun, what year was it when you were in what could be considered middle school?
When I was in what?
Middle school.
2011, I think.
You can't have been in middle school in 2011, because I was in middle school in 2012.
What do you consider the middle school? Like, I don't know what you consider middle school.
So elementary school is 1st grade through 12th grade. Or sorry, 1st grade through 6th grade. Middle school is 7th and 8th grade. And then high school is use ages is easier. You know, that actually does make sense. I was like 11 in middle school. 11 and 12.
Okay, I guess it would be like 2007 to 2009, I think.
iPads did not exist then.
Yeah.
We had like one of the first generations of iPads in my middle school. So yeah. Anyway. So I had this guy. You won't believe what this guy is called.
Big John.
Nope.
Small John.
Nope. You want to take another guess?
Medium John?
Nope. He's no variation of John.
Fuck! I have ideas. You didn't call him Mr. Cool.
That's it. Yeah.
Insane. There is.
So this was my protagonist. And I believe with him he had a little drone.
A drone? Cool.
He had like a little gunner drone with him. If I remember correctly. And then there was a side character. And this is why I just remembered this. There was this guy. Did you hear about Mr. Cool transition? So now she's Mrs. Cool. Oh, and she got married too? That's cool. I remember when my high school, secondary school to be accurate, got computers. Apple LLCs, cutting edge tech. This is my last year there. Apple LLCs, which ones were those? Because I know in my elementary school, 2 C's? Let me look this up. Oh, damn! No kidding, you had relics. Jesus.
Oh yeah, Tyrael's like ancient. I'd say it was like
Um,
60 years old.
Yeah, these ones. These ones. This is what I had when I was in elementary school, which I guess you guys call that primary, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We had a computer lab. Like an entire entire room in the building dedicated to hosting all these computers. I miss that shit, dude. God, the computer lab was awesome. But it was chock full of these fuckers. IMAX, that's what they're called. Man, I loved these. I would go on Cool Math games all the time. But then come like middle school to high school, we didn't have a computer lab anymore because the introduction of well, first of all, toward the later years of elementary school, like in my 6th grade, they gave us these really shitty laptops. I don't remember what they were. They're some kind. I think they were like a Lenovo of some kind. But they ran Windows 7, which is my favorite OS. Oh my god, I love Windows 7. But they were just these little dinky ass laptops that like were so shit, but I adored them because they were just tiny. And we used those for all of our classwork come 6th grade. But then, yeah, middle school, we had laptops for a year, and then I believe the last year of middle school, or maybe like midway through the first year, they swapped us to the first gen iPads with these like super bulky protectors on them. Those were the fucking days, honestly. That's like the first time I got to play shit like Minecraft or, like I said, I started doing digital art on there with Notability. Anyone in the chat around for when smartboards were introduced before these schools? Yes, I completely forgot about those. Those were in my 3rd grade. I would have been maybe 8 or 9. Yeah, maybe 8 or 9. 3rd grade, we had a smartboard in our classroom, and it was really cool. Aside from the fact that it sucked, the smartboards are terrible. They had so many like tech issues, but when I was a kid, I was super techie. I loved machines and everything. I loved just learning about new technology. Honestly, kid me probably would have been excited for the future we're living in now. Kid me is a little bit sad that the future we're living in now sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had smartboards for that single year, and then the next year, the smartboards got phased out because they were just not worth the cost of implementation and maintenance. Anyway, so we had this guy.
Mr. Cool.
No, this new guy.
Oh, Mr. Dumb.
Nope. This guy was called
Miss Dr. Lame. Derpy! The derpy old man!
Yep. His lore in my story. I don't remember Mr. Cool's lore. I think he was like traumatized or something and uses the Mr. Cool persona as like a front to hide his feelings or whatever. But like the derpy old man is basically kind of like his foil. He's just a character that is a complete fucking idiot, but also simultaneously might be a wizard and might actually know more than he lets on.
The evil fucking wizard.
He kind of like quote unquote accidentally helps Mr. Cool a lot in the story.
No.
Here you go.
And then the only other character that I remember, I guess I'll drink water first. Like no teacher ever used them past what a projector or whiteboard could do. Yeah, true. I'm pretty sure at some point my third grade teacher just stopped using it entirely and just like used it as a projector screen. God, I miss old projectors, actually.
Our projectors are cool.
I don't know if you had these, Bun. Like this specific thing. But when I was in school, for a lot of my school year, we had these, like, these really clunky mirror projectors.
Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, you put a sheet of paper here, and then it casts a light up.
Yeah.
That then gets mirrored and gets cast onto the projector screen.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah.
I fucking adored these things. Eventually, they got swapped out for a much sleeker one. That was, like... It had a thinner base, and then the, like, little, like, head thing was a camera that just scanned and then connected wirelessly to the projector. And I still thought that was cool as a kid. But God, I miss the fucking mirror projectors. They keep the whole room toasting warm in the middle of winter. Yes, dude. Yes. I fucking loved those. Those were peak. I was born in that weird, like, kind of... It's weird being a 2001 kid, because I was born in that exactly the weird enough period to have experience with old technology and witness the transition to newer tech.
Yeah.
Like, I remember...
A transitional period, if you will.
Yeah. That's why I'm trans.
Yeah. Because you're born in the trans period.
Yes. Like, I remember flip phones. And I remember thinking they were so cool and how badly I wanted one. And then I remember exactly when the switch happened, when people started getting smartphones. And then when my mom finally got a smartphone. And the evolution of smartphones. I've been here to witness everything. And like I said, like, you know, we used, like, those old fucking mirror projectors that were just so clunky. I saw the introduction of the smartboards, the camera projector. I saw the swap eventually to just using a laptop projector. Like, instead of using the camera projector, you just connect your laptop to the projector overhead.
Yeah.
And then project from there. Man. Fucking, why are you referencing... what is that called? I almost called it Edge Runner. What is it called? Blade Runner. Why are you referencing Blade Runner?
Why not? Blade Runner's a cool movie.
The aughts were a time. I still remember MP3 players and Blackberries. Dude, I have... Actually, I don't know if I still have it. I don't know where it is. But at my old place, I had, like, a discount iPod. It was so cool. It was the clunkiest piece of tech I've ever wielded. But, like, it was based off of the first-gen touchscreen iPod.
Yeah.
And it was just, like, this little shitty fucking kind of brick with a really, really small screen. Like, it didn't take up much of the thing. And then the bottom of it had 3 buttons. And it was an MP3 player. And that's all it could do. And it had, like, you know, a headphone jack. And then it had the weirdest charging port I've ever seen. We like, I stopped using it because it became too difficult to charge. I miss that era, dude. I miss the era of just clunky tech that didn't make any sense, but people were just trying shit. Now when people try shit, we get the Cybertruck, and it doesn't look charming at all.
That's true.
Thought you were making the reference? No. I generally just mean that. I have seen... I am in a weird existence where I have seen this transition that people claim no one else knows about. Yeah.
This
Rubberized
mysterious
everything.
thing.
Yes.
This
Exactly.
mysterious thing where technology advances.
Yeah, no, see, this is why I think it's weird, is because, like, I see a lot of, like, old heads and a lot of new gens and stuff. People acting like, you know, you could never, like, people even treat people my age like we would never understand these things. But again, I lived with this. I had a VHS player. I had a
You would never
dedicated
understand VHS.
I had a dedicated VHS player. And I also, at one point, we had a really, really shitty DVD VHS player combo.
Mm.
And then I remember getting a better DVD VHS player combo. And then I remember when we just eventually switched to VHS. Not VHS, DVD entirely. I still have VHSs of shit. Like, I think I have the VHS for the original Shrek. I think I have the VHS for the live-action Scooby-Doo movie, the second one.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I don't have the first one. I have the second one, though. I don't know, it's crazy. I think it's like, we had a cassette player in our car. My mom has a bunch of cassette tapes. And I think somewhere around here she does have, like, an old radio that can play cassettes, but she never played the cassettes because she had, like, these old-ass subwoofers and stuff and would usually just play the radio. Was Buffy Daffy the first or second? I don't remember. It's been, like... I want you to understand, when I say that I have the VHS of Scooby-Doo 2, I watched it when I was really young once on VHS, and then I haven't looked at it since. I just know Scrappy-Doo is the villain of one of them. I don't remember if it's the first or second.
Scrappy-Doo was the villain of the first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Scooby-Doo 2 was Monsters Unleashed, and I don't remember anything about it at all. Apart from there was, like, an eyeball monster that kind of, like, I was like, that's weird, I don't like that. Anyway, I have yet to get to the coolest part of my story, though. I keep getting distracted by memories. But, like, so I had these two characters, right? But, of course, I'm a child, so what is a story without a villain?
Dr. Uncool?
I don't actually remember how this guy looks, totally. I'm approximating. I think this is how he looked.
Is he French? Le French. It is the French, okay.
This is literally who I decided for some reason the villain of my original story would be.
The French.
I don't
Don't
know
look
why.
Mel's.
I didn't have any opinions back then.
Well, obviously you had some poor opinions on the French.
Like, somehow I managed to spend most of my formative years dodging nearly any, like, racist stereotype that a young mind could absorb.
I don't think not liking the French is racist.
I don't know.
The French are not a race. At most it's xenophobic, and even then, only if you consider the French people.
So I had this story made of these three characters, and that was it. Mr. Cool had no personality. Derpy Old Man would just fuck shit up in a way that worked out. And the Frenchman's gimmick was that he would just sometimes say, I am French. That's it. That is one of the first stories I ever made.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
God avail, thanks for the midlife nostalgia. Okay, thank you for coming, Arterio. I don't know though. I do think it's funny to like realize just how much of the evolution of the tech age I've seen.
Yeah.
Because I know like kids born post 2010 won't have any idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all they know is eat hot chip and lie.
I don't think that. It's more so just like if they don't have people around them that inform them of the history,
Mm-hmm.
they're not
They're
gonna
doomed
know.
to repeat it.
Like, I think not necessarily doomed to repeat it. I just think
I know, I'm
about it.
joking.
Like, the only reason that I know about this stuff
Mm-hmm.
is because I have never been like my mom didn't have enough. Like, my mom was not employed for most of my life.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't get a job until I was like 16 because she had to raise me and my sister. So like, you know, she didn't have good enough income to immediately get all the new technology as it came out. So I spent a lot of my formative years dealing with a lot of the old tech that like you're familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I had a dedicated like portable CD player. That thing was shit. It would get so hot if I used it at all. It's very funny. But I loved it. It was so good. I probably would have had a Walkman if like I said, like, my mom didn't listen to cassettes. She has like a billion of them, but she never listened to them. And I think that's probably because listening to cassettes is always a risk.
Mm-hmm. In what
No.
respect?
You know, they might get damaged.
I guess so.
Same goes for VHS tapes. Like, you know, putting a VHS tape in a VHS player, there's always the risk of the machine breaking it. You don't really have that risk with a CD player. Because the mechanisms are too simple. It's just a rotator and a laser reader.
Yeah.
But with cassettes and VHS, there's like a whole mechanism to open the box and grab the tape and start reading it. God damn it, what do I draw? Fuck.
Mr. Cool, obviously.
I already did.
Draw him better.
That's it, there's nothing more to do with him. He didn't have anything. He was a stick man.
Mm.
Okay, you know what?
Hmm.
I'm gonna switch gears.
Yeah.
I did say that if I couldn't draw, I would change gears, swap to a 3D stream.
Mm-hmm.
I do actually have some ideas for 3D art. Why is my extension? Thank you. Okay. Tags are updated. And I need the widget up. There we go. Now we are gonna 3D model. Yay! So here's my idea for a model.
Hmm.
As you all know, I have a, I already have Vargas done. I have a Q in the works, and I also have a crime scene in the works. But what I'm thinking about doing is I want to make a Crow Country styled model.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I have pretty good reference for what a Crow Country model would look like.
Mm.
It's very easy to break open the game and look at it without its filters.
Mm.
So we can see very easily how all the joints and stuff work. This is probably a bit more high poly than I'm gonna go for. Because as simplistic as this game is, look at how round that is. That is so many polygons.
So round.
But I did find also somebody made a printable figure that mostly follows the style. Everything's accurate except for the head. The head isn't right. I do gotta say, I fucking adore... I fucking adore the way Mara looks without the filter, though. Because I think her eyes look nice and simpler. The filtering makes it look really good. And you remove the filtering...
Yes, yeah.
And it's just some like super detailed anime eyes. It's so funny. I love it. I adore it. It is my world. But most beautiful eyes obscure. It's like the glasses. It's like the glasses meme. Except instead of taking off her glasses, she takes off the fucking pixel filter put over it. Or it's not a pixel filter, that's just I guess maybe it is a pixel filter? I'm not sure. But the filter regardless, she just takes off the filter. And the only thing that changes are her eyes just get big and beautiful. Ow, ow, ow.
You okay?
Ah,
Why are you saying ow?
It's a weird pain in my neck all of a sudden. It's gone now.
No.
But, that was weird. Weird and momentary, but whatever. Alright, let me just make sure I've got my everything in order. Hard to do when you're a dumbass, but that's okay. Anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna be trying to create a Crow Country style crime scene if possible. Like I said, it is gonna be a bit lower poly than the actual Crow Country model, but we're gonna see what I can do. I think this will be a fun little experiment. This VOD will be fun because it'll be 2 hours of nothing happening.
Yo, I love nothing happening. It's my favorite.
Anyway, the problem here is that I don't actually have... I don't have a ref to go off of. I didn't... It probably would have been smart to use the last bit of my drawing to draw up some sort of, like, baseline. But I didn't do that. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna draw up a baseline. Because that is smart things to do, and I'm a smart person.
True.
Maybe when I am Eggman in Hedgehog Stew. Or no, not Hedgehog Stew.
Yeah.
It's not Hedgehog Stew. It's skydiving.
You're such a big cupcake.
I'm such a smart person. Okay. I'm gonna draw up a ref right now. Fun, will I ever convince you to watch Captain Laserhawk?
No, never.
Why not?
Because I don't want
But it's so good.
to.
Puts on my Mario voice. It's so good. Did you do it if I asked you in a Mario voice?
No.
Did you see that video that was Vinny talking about the Nintendo prices?
No.
Fucking Zoe has it. I don't know where to find it, but if you ask Zoe, I'm sure she can grab it from her history. It's really fucking funny though. It's just him talking about like, oh, this is what I think, and he just drew a picture of Mario saying something along the lines of like, "Enter my world of fun and fantasy," and Vinny goes, "Okay, Mario," and then Mario goes, $100, and he goes, "No, Mario," and that's it. That's the entire thing. And I think it is very funny. Oh, right, I'm not on a symmetry rule. Hold on. Anyway, would you do it if Mario asked you?
No. Stop asking.
Okay, let's see. Thinking about the head shape, actually, it's a little bit stumpier than this.
Mm.
It's still more stumpier than that. I'm gonna simplify the eyes. Just as like a kind of general thing. The eyes are not going to be hyper detailed. I'm gonna simplify them much in a similar way as I did for where is it? Where that's I've gone back too far. Where is it? It was in October. Am I stupid? There it is. Yeah, I'm blind. I'm gonna simplify it much in the same way as I did here. That's gonna be my policy for this. I'm actually also gonna change the stream title. Blender making a country model. Bank. There we go. What are you doing?
Sorry?
What are you doing?
Slurping.
Why are you slurping so aggressively?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was a limit on slurping here. I thought we had this was a free slurp zone.
No, sorry, you have to pay the slurp toll.
Maybe you should play the. Maybe you should pay the slurpy slurper.
I don't want you to stop talking now. Is there anyone with wild hairstyles in Crow Country, actually?
No.
By wild hairstyles,
typical, I think.
By wild hairstyles, I mean more so like, is there anything comparable to Crime Scene's bangs?
I don't think so. Like, they're all pretty middle-aged guys and gals.
It really sucked. There's no like Crow Country wiki or anything, so all of the info in this game, like the best place to find fucking anything is just TV tropes, and they don't even have images for every character.
What the fuck?
No, looks
What
like...
about Eldritch Abomination? They have an image. They don't have an image for Eldritch Abomination.
What do you mean?
There's a character on here called Eldritch Abomination.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, this is right there.
No, this is Edward
Oh, I
Crow's
see.
TV tropes bit.
I see.
Yeah. Arthur Mole has a somewhat asymmetrical hairstyle. Although maybe it's carried across on the other side.
You only see Arthur Mole for like 30 seconds.
You can go visit him in your car after you give him the antidote. There's an achievement for it. Ugh. It's okay. I can just, like... It doesn't totally matter that it's, like, not gonna be symmetrical. We're gonna have to make some conceits working with asymmetry here.
Everyone is symmetrical in Crow Country.
It is a really good character design technique for a game as simple as it. Because any sort of, like, details aren't, like, I mean, you see in that image that her eyes are the only high detail part about her, and it does not carry over. It is, like, intentionally obscured, but I think that's also why her eyes are so high detail. Is probably because with the filter it wouldn't look good in low detail.
Yeah. The sneaky sloper.
Hello, did I miss anything? No, not really. Nothing's happened for about 2 hours. I've only kind of just now decided what I want to do. Actually, even better idea. I'm not going to do a Crow Country style crime scene. I'm going to do a Crow Country style Vargas. Because Vargas's hair actually is symmetrical.
Funny Vargas. They call her Funny Vargas on account of how funny she is.
They don't call her this.
They call her Funny Vargas.
I hate to break it to you, but they don't.
She's a funnier Vargas than we've ever had before. Shat, you know this to be the truth, right? You know that they call her Funny Vargas.
If you agree with her, you're getting banned.
Don't let the bourgeois threaten you, Chet.
Why the fuck would you ever call me the bourgeois? In what universe am I the bourgeois?
In the universe where you claim that people can't disagree with you.
I think the only one calling her Funny Vargas is fun. Yeah.
That's because everyone else is too scared. They can't handle it. They can't handle the truth.
I'm thinking yet again. I wish there was like a really easy way to view all of the models in Crow Country. I might have to just decompile the game myself because there really isn't. There's not like an art book or anything. There's no record of any of the work that went in this game, which sucks. But with the reference resources, I mean, that I have here on hand, would actually be easiest to do in terms of a Crow Country styled model would unironically be Q. This is terrible, by the way. Don't take this as a reference for how this is gonna look by the end. That is a terrible piece. That is probably one of the worst pseudo 3D pieces I've ever made. But it's a good basis. Not even anything on the cutting room floor? I don't know. Let's find out.
Vodka smell like fart gas. Got him.
No, there isn't, there is, like, nothing. Crow Country is completely undocumented, which is a shame. Like, I really hope they release an art book. Oh my god, I hope they release an art book. It makes me very sad.
You know what? Fuck you. Document you. Get documented. Get documented. Get documented.
What do you think I'm here for?
Is it to be documented?
I like having my art archived. Puts you in a wiki. Would there be any in-progress development screenshots from the devs on social media? Probably on Twitter, but I wouldn't be able to access that. And if the devs are smart, they probably purge their Twitter as well.
Jack and I have bad news.
What?
You're going to the place.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, how could this happen?
Yeah, no, it sucks, but you know, needs must. The people
Must.
need you in the place.
Not again.
Yeah. They need you, Jack.
I'm so tired of having to go to the place.
Yeah, well, sometimes the place is where you belong, you know? Sometimes you just gotta accept your place.
No one's ever thought to ask me if I want to go to the place.
Well, yeah. It's because, you know, it's where it's where you have to be. It's not where you want to be, it's where you have to be, you know?
But
You know, you've got to be there to atone for the sins of everyone else.
I don't want to atone for the sins of everyone else.
I'm sorry, you're just the load-bearing sin. You're the load-bearing sin girl.
I am sin. This is true.
Yeah, so you got to do some sins. You got to go there, and you got to accept everyone else's sins.
Oh yes, get snuck up on. Does the place have cookies? I didn't know we were in, like, a year.
No, this is a year. You got to give them that.
Dude. Holy shit.
Go to the place.
No.
Go there, into the place.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna move that out a little bit.
Go there, into the space.
Dude, I love outer space.
No, you don't. You won't be able to breathe in outer space. I'm pretty sure you like being able to breathe, right? Jacqueline?
Hello.
Do you like being able to breathe?
I have to really think about this question. How I answer this may change the course of history. The silence is deafening.
There's your chance, chat. Get her now. Kill her now.
Ah! Gimme! Gimme! Okay, there we go. How do I delete? Oh, I see. Nice. Okay. It all depends on where I'm editing. I understand now.
She understands, Jen. She's the understander.
Okay, what are the proportions about?
Jack, and are you the understander? Do you understand?
Right about here. Understand.
Right about now.
Understand.
The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother.
Anyway, shut up, it's Red Toad.
What?
It's Red Toad.
You're Red Toad.
In this house, we respect Red Toad.
What is your least favorite part of the body, and why is it Red Toe?
Fun.
Mm.
I hate to break it to you.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't anything.
We're
We're gonna have to send you away for that one.
It's everything. You just don't understand. You're just too low IQ to understand the levels I'm on.
Someone needs to deal with you.
Mm. You're not even on the level of toes that I'm on, bitch.
Okay.
I was born with toes, baby.
What?
I've had more toes inside me than you've had hot meals.
What? Girl!
Yeah? Can I help you?
Bad girl. Naughty. Bold, even. What the fuck?
What's wrong?
What the fuck?
Is something wrong?
Yes. Why did you say that?
I don't know, funny.
I think you should be studied.
Someone's got to bring the funny, you know?
I think you should be studied.
I think you should be struddied. It's like studging, but strud.
This doesn't look symmetrical. Hmm.
You haven't
Yeah.
been strutted.
The knees are too low. What?
I said you haven't been strutted.
No.
No? Do you want to?
No. Well, actually,
Why?
that's not true. I would like to.
What, to be strutted?
I would like to strut around.
No, not strutted.
What is this a different word? Is this something you made up, or does this mean something?
No, strud. You know, to strud. It's a verb. If that helps you.
Strut is also a verb.
Yeah.
does not help
Yeah,
me.
but it's a different verb. That's the important part.
Okay.
It's not the same verb.
This isn't a word.
What do you use that word? It's strud.
Is it spelled like this?
Yeah, that's how it's spelled, yeah.
It's not a fucking word.
It's strud.
Strud is a place in Belgium. It's a hamlet, apparently, in Belgium.
Yo, like a small pig.
Definitions.net says that it is a hamlet in Belgium.
Yeah, Hamlet, small pig. I've become slightly too annoying, shit.
Okay. Chat says to get into the bunk chamber.
Strutting onto the scene Hamlet style, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay, the limbs are pretty thick.
Thighs so fat they've got ham lots and ham ropes instead of hamstrings.
I think you should be studied.
I think you should go to the place.
I don't want to go to the place.
Well, sometimes you just have to go to the place, you know?
No, I don't.
Be a grown-ass woman about it and go to the place.
I don't want to.
You're gonna go to the place, Jacqueline.
The place suck.
Yeah, well, I should have thought about that before you committed the crimes. You committed the crimes.
You.
Now you committed the crimes. So now you got to commit the time. You know what I'm saying?
ACAB includes you now.
ACAB includes you. ACAB includes Vargas because Vargas is a cop.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. She's got a gun. Cop.
She's got a gun. She's not a cop.
All cops have guns, therefore all gun owners are cops.
What about your dad?
Yeah, cop.
What?
Like what do you need guns for if not to enforce your will on others? Cop behavior.
Gordon Freeman
Cop.
v Cyberpunk.
Cop.
You
I don't own a gun.
You have repeatedly requested your character be drawn with a gun.
No, I've never done that.
You have?
You will not find a single picture of my character with a gun.
Because I haven't drawn it.
I've never requested
You paid me at one point, and I ended up refunding it because I couldn't do it. But you paid me for a stream startup screen of your character loading a shotgun, tossing a thing of dynamite, and then blasting the dynamite with a shotgun.
Never said she owned the gun. Why are you questioning where she got the gun so much? This is kind of cop behavior, to be honest.
I'm not questioning anything.
Cop behavior. Being rather judgmental today, Jacqueline. You know that.
What?
I said you're being rather judgmental today. You know that.
No.
Yeah. You questioned me about my toes. Now you're questioning me about my firearm ownership. It's kind of fucked up.
I'm going to remind you that I request that my co-host keep things chill.
Yeah.
Overwhelming my brain a bit.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but the only way I know how to co-host is by being incredibly irritating.
Okay, I think I want to do something with the hands. The hands in Crow Country never move. Which is cute. I like that. But I think it'd be cool if the
Hey, Jacqueline.
What? Nice. I think it'd be cool if, well, maybe not individual digits can move. Maybe the first 4 fingers are all attached and can fold and unfold, and then the thumb can move somewhat independently. I think that'd be nice.
When are you gonna do the Crow Country no sound challenge?
That wouldn't be anything. I've been trying to think of a good challenge run for Crow Country, though.
Crow Country no gun challenge.
I do want to say, I want to mention again later, tomorrow I'm actually going to be live again with more haste. I know I said I wasn't going to play more haste on stream because I want you guys to experience the game for yourself. But I remembered that I'm a challenge gamer. I'm not like a gamer by most standards. I don't really play a lot of games. I'm not like, competitive or anything. I honestly prefer to do literally anything else. But when I do play a game, if I like it, I like to add a challenge. I like to make it hard. So there was like the Lethal Company No Audio Challenge, which I am going to do at some point. It all depends on when a certain somebody gets back to me.
Crow Country no bitches challenge, where you've edited all of the bitches out of the video game.
So basically I just get rid of Ford. Sorry, Harrison James. His name is Harrison James, so I think of Harrison Ford.
Harrison James didn't do anything like incorrectly.
He's still a cop.
It's true, but like he's just here trying to help. Like
he didn't do anything wrong except be a cop.
I mean, that doesn't mean he's done anything wrong. Like inherently,
he was a cop.
Maybe he became a cop like yesterday. He's a firearms expert.
Which one?
Yeah.
You just said.
Yeah.
Oh my god, whatever. Anyway.
I mean, just because you know about firearms doesn't mean you're a cop. I don't think Harris is even a cop. I think he's just pretending. I think he's got that idea's faked.
Oh, I'm making Vargas again. All of a sudden. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see. Can I pull up a reference of any of the characters that don't wear a dress? I think Julie Barron.
I'm sorry for being very irritating.
Anyway, like I was saying,
sorry for being irritating. I like being obnoxious to women.
What? Why is there no anything? Why does, like, piss me off.
Yo, thegamer.com.
Hold on. Let me just make absolutely sure here. How is there, like, no pictures of Julie Barron or, like, any of the characters of, like, from this game? Like, I'm not kidding when I say there's no fucking documentation of this game. There's nothing. How? How is this possible?
Who the fuck is Julie Barron? Why has a picture keep showing?
I don't know.
Look, all these are white women. White women love being called Julie Barron.
Fucking apparently. I don't care about any of them. I want the fictional one from the video game I like.
Cam, as a white woman, do you love being called Julie Barron?
No, I've never been called that in my life.
Damn. We found the one white woman who isn't called Julie Barron.
What about you?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Again, why you question me, cop?
Oh, okay. I ain't no cop, so I ain't gonna question you.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up the Crow Country stream.
I have found the ultimate trick to avoid being questions on my bullshit, which is just something like, why you question me, cop? And then instantly they stop. Like, oh, I don't want to be a cop. Sorry?
It sounds very effective. I don't want to be a cop.
Exactly. It's like no one wants to be a cop, so Now, so I found a way I can just say anything I want without recompense. I can talk about the amount of toes I've had inside my own knee issues.
God gave you the ability to speak, and you've made it everyone's problem.
Every day I come up with new exciting sentences.
Okay, this might work.
This is why I trained to be a writer, so I could say the things that no one else dares to.
Usually people who want to do that become comedians.
I wish I could, but unfortunately I don't have enough grievances against trans women.
Oh, so true.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was I saying before all of that nonsense?
I don't know, I just got here.
I was definitely talking about something.
Something about Julie Barron, I think.
Country de la Cruz.
Yeah, I was talking about Julie Barron, but that was like something that was secondary to what I was talking about.
Here you go.
I was talking about something I actually was vested in talking about.
I honestly can't remember. I'm sorry.
Me either.
Cammy, do you like jalapenos on your on your pizza?
Right. No, Crow Country not being documented. That's not what I was talking about. No, I've already been over that. Because that was secondary to Crow Country not being documented at all. Or that was secondary to me trying. Fuck! Ah!
I don't think I would enjoy jalapenos on my pizza, a thing that does not fucking exist. But jalapenos,
My
also,
hostio.
no, I don't like Spanish things. What?
What?
Huh?
What?
What the fuck was that, Cammy? I'm killing you. You're dead, Cammy. No, I don't like spicy things. Jesus Christ. They
I don't like Spanish
consonants.
things.
They all start with the same consonants. I'm going
Says
to...
on my stream to me.
I think I need to die, actually. No, I don't like spicy things. I'm unfortunately very weak when it comes to spice.
She's very weak.
Even though I really enjoy the taste of spice, my body doesn't like it.
I can't believe you said that.
I also can't believe I said that.
Clip it, chat. Clip it.
I would rather.
I'm writing the call-out post as we speak.
Actually, I've just realized Julie Barron has an asymmetrical hairstyle.
I don't know anything about this game, but she does appear to be wearing a Fit PM.
Yeah, she's cool. I like Julie a lot.
Yeah.
Episode 39 of fucking... Episode 39 of Slasher Lantern. Cammy hates the Spanish.
I
don't like Spanish things.
Sorry, I didn't say that. I meant to say spicy things.
No, it's fine. I'm not mad. It's just really funny.
It is really funny, but I am also mortified about it.
My hostio.
Shut the fuck up.
Saying
My
spa-
sister-in-law is Spanish. She's gonna fucking kill me.
Speaking Spanish wrong is now my new favorite way to annoy Jackie.
It annoys me too, motherfucker.
I'm going to learn Spanish just so I can say it wrong better.
Look, I don't care if you butcher my
Mm.
language after learning it. That's worth something. You will be doing the British justice.
I know a bit of Spanish.
Uh,
I learned it in high school, and like I get a decent amount of it from osmosis from living with my sister-in-law.
See, this is a bit where you should be grateful that I don't know a lot of Spanish, because if you said that around me and I knew how to speak fluent, I would just say a sentence at you and expect you to
And I
reply.
would maybe have like a 30% chance of understanding it. Like I do know a bit more than the average Scot.
I've got like a 30% chance to know what the fuck I'm saying.
yeah.
So,
Ooh. Together we may be able to construct one fluent sentence of Spanish.
well, it's possible.
I can speak so much Spanish.
Really?
Yeah.
Why would you give her any leeway, Cammy?
Because it's funny.
You know she can't.
Adidas Portmanteau.
What? Yeah, fuck whatever I said. What you're doing is the hate crime. Christ. You're gonna make me fucking get back into learning the language just to spite you.
What? Because I said Adidas Portmanteau.
Yes!
Hey, what happened to Jackie?
I think she's gone.
I think I killed her.
British moment.
Oh, she's back.
Oh, she Angie.
Sometimes.
Uh-huh.
What? What the? Hold on.
What's up?
Angie.
She upsetting that spaghetti.
Okay, there we go. My toggle was bad for some reason.
Oh.
Make sure my other toggle's
good.
fine. Yeah, no, it's got the shake on it now, which is great. What happened to my blink?
Yeah.
You no longer blink, I'm sorry.
You know what? I'll fucking deal with it later. Who care? Who care? Not me.
Who care?
Who care?
Okay, but now I know what you're gonna say. What you're gonna say to me?
I have an ice pick headache. I don't remember anymore.
If.
A reasonable response to interacting with the English.
What the fuck? Everyone loved me.
Maybe
No.
stop acting like a Geary and that will be the case.
A what?
Geary.
What?
Yuri?
Geary.
What is a Geary?
Spanish English tourist.
Oh.
Typically the kind of motherfuckers who do diving into the pool of their hotel from the balconies.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know, that kind of tourist.
That sounds rad.
I need to figure out where the middle of this is, because you might notice this isn't equal. Where is the middle of these legs?
My favorite thing ever is when people mix both English and Spanish. Like
Oh, yeah.
fucking the best thing is when someone says fucking mucho thank you. I fucking love mucho thank you. Mucho thanks, Port Mavor.
Port mover.
Port mover.
Wait, doesn't por favor mean no, por favor means please.
Yes.
I don't actually know what Port Mavor means.
Por favor is please.
Yeah,
Gracias
please.
is thank you.
Ah.
Muchos
Fun
or
fact,
muchas gracias, depending on who you're talking to.
There's actually differences between American Spanish and European Spanish on how that's pronounced, because I was taught to pronounce it gracias with the softest S possible in the middle.
Also sounds like you don't roll your R's at all.
I don't know.
Gracias.
Oh, yeah. Gracias.
Por favor.
Por favor. Again, I'm out of practice. I haven't been, like, actively speaking it. I need to get back in on it, though.
True.
Beautiful language. Zero.
Hola, como estás?
Mal if you keep it up.
Sorry?
Mal if you keep this shit up.
Ah, shit. I've forgotten the word for angry. Oh, enojada. Yeah. I've recalled it. Mal means bad.
Yeah.
¿Cómo estás? Estoy mal. I'm not well. Estoy enojada. I'm mad.
My favorite response to "Como está" is bienish.
Bienish?
Yeah, bienish.
That is pretty good.
What does it mean?
Well, it means bien-ish.
Oh, I see.
And I'm pretty sure you know what bien is.
Yeah, I know what bien is.
Estoy bien-ish.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that. I'm keeping that.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Like my teachers always said, like, no, just say fuck, it was like fuck, I can't even remember it anymore because I've been using bienish for so long.
More like homo está, am I right, Deb?
I guess.
They need to study you in a lab.
Rabbits do tend to get used for testing, so that makes sense.
You're just mad because I'm being unreasonably annoying.
Maybe.
Well, it's possible.
Could be the case.
That famous catchphrase. Oh.
Okay, I'm just not gonna model off of that side.
What a stupid thing to say.
You're
Go
telling
laugh.
me.
I'm sorry if I'm being too annoying.
You're fine.
Cammy, with respect, I am more so the judge of that.
Okay, well, I'm giving my
Well,
opinion.
judge then.
My opinion
judge,
is
bitch.
she's doing all right.
If she were being too much, I would have asked her to leave by now.
Exactly. The fact that you're still here means that, like, you're doing fine.
Wrong button.
How about you teach me some Scottish, Cammy?
Fuck, I don't know any Scots. That's a dead language, thanks to that fucking American brony.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
so
did you not know?
Scots is a dead language because the entire Wikipedia article for it was written by an American child who just added fucking extra letters to English words. So no one
Yeah.
actually knows what Scots was anymore.
Yeah,
Oh.
over the course of about 5 or 6 years, this one American child systematically destroyed the Scots Wikipedia.
Uh-huh.
That-
Honestly, amazing. Like the English couldn't have done it better.
Yeah, like,
Oh, fuck.
like fun fact, part of the Scottish high school curriculum is teaching people like about Scots and like the history of its like persecution under the English, and like I remember getting taught things from that website. We're fucked. The language is gone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's worth
I
anything,
do know a bit of Gaelic. I do know a bit of Gaelic.
Gaelic.
No, Gaelic.
Do not argue with Cammy about how to pronounce Gaelic.
Noel
Gaelic.
says it Gaelic.
Yeah, because Noel's from Ireland, where they speak Gaelic.
They're different languages.
Is it?
They
Is
are
it not the
different
same
languages.
thing?
No,
they're
there is
different.
a lot of overlap due to them both being Celtic languages, but like Gaelic is Irish and Gaelic.
That is fascinating. So I was aware that there was a Scottish version of Gaelic, but I didn't know that it was pronounced different.
Yeah, for the purposes of differentiating in text, it's referred to as Scots Gaelic and Scots Gaelic and Irish Gaelic.
How interesting.
But like when it's pronounced out loud, it's Gaelic for Irish and Gaelic for Scottish.
Let's actually not shrink that much.
Say thank you in Gaelic is tapale.
Tapale.
You ever think about how when you're teaching somebody a language, you could just lie to them?
That's true.
You could always just lie to them and then teach them something really horrible to say and get them killed.
Teaching someone fucking gang signs to do in a foreign country that gets them killed. That gets them fucking assassinated by the mob.
An interesting thing about Gaelic is that the words for mother and bear are extremely similar. And specifically, one of those is used for the greeting that's equivalent to good morning, which is Madema. Madema.
In the eyes, you're paralyzed.
Specifically in Gaelic, it's been a while since I practiced it because Duolingo went down the shitter. But Va, spelled Mhath, is good.
Interesting thing about Gaelic is that you can put it in a little crusher and then put it on your food. And it tastes really good.
That's so true, genuinely. Put garlic on your food.
Gaelic. It's pronounced Gaelic.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you for apologizing. I'm glad you didn't disrespect my culture.
What a terrible thing that would be.
I'm such an
Terrible
asshole.
thing it would be to disrespect English culture.
Como esta? Which means come again.
No. No, it does
You're going in
not.
a wood chipper.
It does not fucking mean that. I hate to fucking break it to you, but no, the fuck, it does not mean that, actually. is the thing about it.
I don't know if a woodchuck can chuck wood, but it sure shit is gonna chuck you.
I'm a chuckster.
Mucho sorries for spreading misinformation.
That's not how you say that. You're not even close. If you
I
want
don't
to,
actually know how to say sorry in Spanish, and that is a problem.
lo siento.
Lo siento.
Like so.
Cool.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Autocorrect me. Autocorrect me on my fucking language, you stupid ass design.
Lo siento.
Lo siento.
Cool.
I'm so sorry, Jack. I'm sorry for what I've done.
Better
Okay,
be.
say it properly though. Say it in the language. Come on, you just got taught. Apologize in Spanish.
I wasn't actually paying attention.
English.
I don't actually want to learn any Spanish because it might ruin my ability to joke about it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Getting respect for something causes you to fucking.
I have respect for the Spanish language.
Yeah, we've proven that today.
I have no issues with the Spanish, unlike Cammy, who despises the Spanish.
I hate every colonialist power equally.
That's fair. The Spanish are colonialist power.
Specifically Spain Spanish, yeah.
Never mind.
exactly.
I have no respect for the Spanish.
I am not Spain Spanish, that is all I know for sure.
I hate the Spanish, I hate the English, I hate Scott.
I am some form of Western Hemisphere Spanish. Hispanic is
Also,
why.
watch out if you're Dutch.
Huh?
Also, watch out if you're Dutch.
What does that mean?
You're one.
Well, I was talking about colonial powers specifically.
Oh.
You're one of those American Spanish, like Esperanto or something.
What?
I'm saying words so incorrect at this point you can't even connect them back to what I'm actually saying.
Amazing. English rabbit stuns by speaking entirely incorrect Espanol.
No entiendo.
I'm gonna be right back.
No comprehende.
No comprende.
Muchos understando.
Yo entiendo.
Sorry?
So, what I said earlier was no entiendo, which is
Mhm.
another way of saying no comprendo. It's the same thing, it's just two different ways of saying it. I don't understand. If you do understand, it's me comprendo or me entiendo or yo entiendo.
Oh. You know a lot more Spanish than I thought you did.
It's pretty situational. Like,
Oh, fair
I
enough.
can pull it up specifically to counter you because you're pulling up words that I definitely remember practicing. But if you ask me to
That makes
search-
sense because I'm pulling up the baseline of Spanish.
if you asked me to formulate a sentence or have a conversation with a fluid Spanish speaker, that's not going to work for me.
Fair enough.
That's where I
Makes sense.
flounder. It's kind of like how, you know, if push came to shove, I could probably remember some Dutch words from my practice.
Mm.
But anytime that I listen to someone speak Dutch, like, I can really only kind of succeed some of the time with reading Dutch conversations. But
Mhm.
if I am actually engaged in a conversation and listening to somebody because of my audio processing issues, I cannot understand. Dutch is a little bit easier than Spanish because Spanish speakers, fluid Spanish speakers, talk so fast.
Mm.
Oh my god. Like, I have no idea what's going on if I talk to a fluid Spanish speaker.
And I'm sorry for butchering your language.
Fucking better be.
It will happen again. I will do it on purpose again several times. But you know what? At least I'm honest about it. That's what matters. Honesty is the best policy.
I must consider.
Sorry?
Oh wait, I don't need a symmetry tool for this. What the fuck? I always forget I don't need a symmetry tool for the follow through. Why did I say that? For the fucking side view.
For the follow through?
Who am I?
Who are you? Do I know you?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I had to think about your question for a second.
What if I know you? Who the fuck are you? Why are you in my house?
Broken.
Broken?
Broken.
Croken. Crow country.
Yo, you know what I'm gonna put on now because of that?
What?
I forgot Nightcore isn't sorted alphabetically. Birds.
Is Vargas Spanish?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm also gonna put on birds too.
Birds too, baby.
And then to put on an actual song after this, I'll put on.
Birds free, baby.
I wish there was Birds 3. No, I'll put on You Came Back Haunted Hilltop version.
What would you do if there was 3 more birds?
Dude. That's more birds than there was the last time I looked.
There's more birds than we've ever had before.
It's a larger amount of birds than we've ever had.
There's never been this many birds. Like, you think there was this many birds before, but it's impossible.
I'll probably have to talk to Zoe about this. But I'm thinking... So one of my projects... One of the reasons why I'm doing this right now...
Yeah.
Is because I want to eventually get around to making... I want to make every single Crow Country character again in 3D. And make them VR chat models.
Oh, nice.
I don't want to just take the models from in-game. I want to recreate them myself.
Yeah.
So that way they can do a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be nice. And then after that, if I can, I'll try and port the entire map over into VRChat as well.
Mm-hmm.
Stitch it all together so it's fully explorable. I think that'd be cool. And it's potentially possible. I'm not totally sure. I'm gonna have to have help with that. But one of the things I want to do with the VR chat models is, obviously, since I don't want Mara looking like that.
Yeah.
Which, again, just to remind chat what,
Gangsta fishes.
Just to remind chat what I mean when I say like that. I don't want this, because we're not going to be able to get the filters. I'm not good enough with 3D to do filters on VR chat models. So we're not going to have the cool game filter suppressing this.
She has special eyes.
So I'm going to retexture it. And I would like to make it so that way the eyes look around.
Mm.
Even though there's like no mouths or anything, I think it'd be cool if the eyes could like move about, like kind of with the semi like tracking other players and stuff. But the way that I have been taught to do that for my models only kind of works when you're working with emissive textures.
Mm.
If I made Crow Country models, I'd want them to be similar to the game, where they are actually like lit in engine. These models don't have any in texture shading.
The shading.
They are completely organically lit by the environment. Like in the screenshot that I'm currently using as reference, Mara is lit from a top-down angle.
Mm.
Because the room that she's in is a top-down angle lit room. And I'm not totally sure if it would be possible to do the specific face style that I have while still engaging in that kind of shader. I don't know if that's possible. It'd be cool to see the Crow Country stuff in VRChat. That's what I'm saying. I love exploring like amusement parks and stuff in VRC, so I think it'd be really cool to have Crow Country in there. Because, you know, it's technically an urban exploration game. It even has an exploration mode.
It's for exploring.
Yeah, it's like, it's got normal mode where you play the game and the story and everything, and there's monsters. There's hard mode, which is terrifying. And then there's exploration mode, where there's no monsters, nothing happens, you can just go anywhere. Just look around. And, like, I would love to be able to do that, like, in like, VRC. I think it'd be so fun. And the entire map is designed to work together, so I'm, like, fairly confident that if I extracted all of the map files and put them together in Blender, that I would absolutely be able to, like, construct a full map. I think it would be totally possible.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to head out now so I can relax for an hour or two before my stream. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for, but whenever I end off, I'll probably write into you.
Alright.
I want to get something done in 3D, since I did change my stream title to 3D, and then I spent an hour doing prep refs.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is slightly annoying. But
I'll see you later then.
Alright, have a good stream, bud.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye. You could use warp points otherwise too. I was definitely thinking about that. Like, some points would probably be doors that you would click on that would snap you to another point in the map. But I would like to try and stitch everything together as best as I can. It's gotta be a bit thinner this way. Hi, Puff! I am accepting co-hosts on right now, just so you know. I'm not even totally sure Puff heard me before the ad started. Oh, you aren't? Never mind. Puff did hear me. I really wish that this game was like... You know what? I'll probably check later to see if I can decompile any of the files easily, or if it's going to be a lot harder. If I'm going to have to break shit. The width is kind of weird here, but we'll figure it out as we go along, I think. Alright, there we go. That's the ref done. Yay, yippee, hooray. I don't know where the hell Cammy went. Anyways, let me just pass these over to myself.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, fuck yeah, cadmium colors.
Cammy, I have bad news.
What's the bad news? Oh.
I have, like, an entire album worth of Jamie Page songs that I don't listen to.
Yeah. To be honest, I have been skipping those when they come up. Like, Cadmium Colors isn't one of them, but, like, you know. So, what's going on?
Well, I have just finished the ref. I'm passing it over to myself. And then we're gonna start the base model.
Hell yeah.
I was also discussing my future plans.
Nice, nice. Where'd Bun go?
Which include making an entire... like, remaking the entire cast of Crow Country.
Ooh.
In Blender. And making them VR chat models.
Because I assume there aren't any at the moment.
Nope. I have checked.
What
Many
damn
a
shit.
time.
Oh, then
So I do
didn't
that,
work.
and then eventually, if that all works out, then I'll also get around to porting the entire map to VRChat.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on.
Okay, Cammy, it's great that you're back, because actually I have big news. Which is that I have to go to the bathroom, so you're in charge of the audience. Until they get back. Cammy? Hello? Oh fuck, have I died? Chat, can you still hear me? We can. What the fuck happened to Cammy?
Well,
Oh, there.
I'm back.
Hi. I was wondering.
I said I need to be right back a second.
Oh, you did? I don't remember you saying that.
Ah.
Anyway,
Let's
I have to
grab
go to the
my
bathroom,
headset.
so you're in charge of the audience.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Hi, chat. I have no idea what to say. Ugh. I will say, first of all, cheers. Got a whiskey tumbler of Iron Brew on the rocks here, and I feel decadent. Honestly, like, if you're a fan of a soda, treat yourself to having it with ice in a small glass. You just sip every so often, and you'll feel great.
I'm back.
Welcome back, boss. Well, you're not the boss, but whatever.
What?
I am so used to saying like boss when it comes to like Zoe. So like I'm so I said welcome back, boss, when you're not Zoe.
I am the boss, though.
I guess you're the boss of this channel, but you're not the boss.
Also, I'm not 100% on this, but I'm pretty sure I'm the one who started the trend of calling Zoe the boss, because I just call everyone boss.
Oh, I see.
And it just happened to work for Zoe best, because she's,
a
video game boss.
Yeah.
But, anyways.
After playing Ina, I worry that calling people boss takes on a bit of seditious tone.
A bit of what?
A seditious tone.
Are you making up words right now?
No, I'm not. Hold on. Seditious, of relating to or having the nature of sedition. Sedition, conduct or language inciting rebellion against the authority of a state.
Who gives a fuck about the state?
Well, typically the boss of a thing is, in a sense, the state, the authority of it. Yeah. Sedition related to insurrection or rebellion.
Oh, wait, shoot. Ah.
Anyway, I tried to entertain chat, but I ain't good at it.
Ah.
I still have a ways to go before I think I'll be ready to do streaming. Because if I can't entertain chat on my own, on another person's stream, then what hope do I have of doing it on mine? I bought Haste the other day and I haven't played it yet because I spent the entirety of yesterday playing Eno. Green Barbecue is a banger and I can't wait for Chapter 2.
Yeah. No, it's good.
Mm.
Meh. Okay, I think that's on 0. No, it's not. No, the fuck it isn't. Yay! Now that that's there, we can tell this collection to stop. I love stop.
Stop!
Stop. Scatman. This means something to you.
What? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I spaced out. What did you say?
I don't know anymore.
Oh, damn it. Tag 2 bitches and no fuck all.
What?
What?
What did you say?
I don't know.
How are you like this?
I haven't taken my estrogen yet.
Fair enough.
That's the excuse, and I'm holding on to that.
Hmm. Damn.
They're my normal pills.
Hmm. Oh, hey, there's a fun button. I see.
I was saying earlier while you were gone that it can feel very decadent to have a small glass of a soda with ice cubes in it. Because it can feel like you're just drinking, like, whiskey, you know?
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm drinking Iron Brew and that looks like whiskey to me.
Oh,
hey, Puff.
Hello, Puff.
Not to be rude,
I'm-
but you are in my face.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Don't worry, I'm aware.
Sorry
I'm
about
aware.
that.
Did you know in my
Didn't mean
OBS,
to drop in.
layout, your name is still saved as Puff Piero. I ought to just make it Puff.
Yeah.
Where's the rename button? Puff be like. There we go.
I feel like, where's the rename button?
That's what I'm saying. This motherfucker changed their app to Puff Parade after changing from Puff Piero to Shoebun to what was the last one?
Of Patissier.
Yeah.
Because people didn't remember Patissier or how to spell it. So that's why I'm Parade.
It is a bit of a difficult word.
I know. So I thought it would be easier for people, but now I'm being teased about it.
I'm making fun of him. I saw someone on my Blue Sky notification the other day who was like Puff something else. It was also started with a P. I don't remember what it was. And it doesn't matter. But like, I saw them and I like clicked on their profile so fucking fast because I had to make sure that
I
it
didn't
wasn't
change again.
that it wasn't Puff changing his fucking username again.
I feel very out of place now as the one without snake bites.
What?
Get pierced.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
snake bites.
yeah.
And get pierced. Cool.
I only have one piercing in real life so far. And it's just an earring.
Well, get more.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should get snake bites.
It's fun. I like them. I have them. They're nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this at 0.3 actually.
I want more piercings.
I was about to say I worry that it would be contrasting to my rabbit energy, but then I remembered that you are a rabbit.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being a rabbit with piercings.
No, I know, but like snake bites are meant to be reminiscent of fangs, right?
Sometimes
like-
it depends on what kind of you're getting.
Yeah. Like, these are just dots on your bottom lip.
I suppose so, yeah.
Unless you get the hoops or something. There's
Yeah.
like vampire fangs that you can get. I think they're called like vampire bites or something. I don't know.
There's vampire bites, there's Medusa, there's snake bites, etc.
I want the piercing and I don't even know what it's called. I keep calling it the wrong thing all the time.
Yeah.
But I want to
Goddamn.
get the ones where it's like little fangs on your top lip.
Yeah. I want to say that DuckDuckGo is fucking useless when it comes to image search.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I detest DuckDuckGo's image search function.
Like, I just tried looking for vampire bite piercings, and I did not find any piercings.
You
what
could
I did
literally-
find was a lot of art.
You could literally just use like Bing and get better search
Mhm.
results. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
A lot of it would be AI though if you used Bing.
Is Bing inflicted? I thought it was just Google.
Oh no, I think Bing like generates stuff for you.
Here you go.
Me when I don't know
Microsoft
anything.
is all. Microsoft is 100% full of AI.
Oh wait, Bing is Microsoft. Right, yep. Microsoft boycott, don't use Bing.
Yeah, also Microsoft boycott.
I forgot that. Yeah, don't use Bing.
Okay, no, I definitely want vampire bite piercings. Those look so fucking good.
They're so cute, huh?
If not evidenced by my Sona on stream right now, I do like having little fangs.
Right? I've always wanted fangs. I used to.
Real.
What is my
I-
subdivide button?
I chew
I'm
on ice
pure
bark in my
cringe.
teeth.
I used to wear vampire fangs to school. I'll say it. I'll admit it. And it wasn't Halloween.
I wanted to do that like so many times in primary school. I wanted to do that.
Puff, you know in this house that it's okay to be cringe, and also that Halloween always exists.
It's always Halloween.
Hell yes.
It's always
Um,
Halloween here.
They weren't the plastic kinds. They were the kind that like you mold to your canine teeth.
Yeah. I got to use those like a couple years ago for Halloween, and I was genuinely so impressed with them, and I wanted to like get a like even higher quality pair to like have forever, rather than just for the night.
Well, here's your sign.
See, I'm broke. I can't afford treats, even if they would.
Here's
make
your
me
sign that if you ever are able to afford a treat, perhaps this is
Yeah.
the time.
to get like super high quality molded to my teeth vampire fangs.
Yeah, they're not too expensive around Halloween. Like at Hot Topic, they have like little kits for like $15 or so.
Well, that's awesome. Love Hot Topic. Wish there was any here.
That's kind of why I was laughing. Also,
They do ship here, but I like at that point I'd rather just get from fucking like Amazon or something.
Oh
like-
yeah,
or
oops, I
like a
forgot.
Or like a local trick store. Because in Glasgow there's Tam Shepherd's, which is the oldest, like one of the oldest Halloween and trick stores in the country. Or maybe the world, I don't know.
Tricks mention?
Yeah.
If only
Yeah.
there was some type of trickster in chat right
Yeah.
now.
Oh fuck, wait, no, Tom Shepherd's closed last year, god damn it! Oh, that's miserable!
Looking at you, they looking at me. I'm gonna take the lead, ain't even looking at you, baby.
Yeah. This fucking trick shop that like sold Halloween stuff and like gag gifts and whatnot. Like proper prankster shop that has existed for 138 years. It's fucking gone.
I've been there once or twice. Never worry about the eyes. Just understand, honey, trying to move your feet. They're looking at you. They're looking at me.
And they're replacing it with student housing.
Take the lead. Ain't even
I hate
looking
this
at you,
phrase.
baby. They're looking at me. Why are they looking at me? They're looking at me.
I'm trying to. My D drive is so full. I have to delete so many things.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, them's the breaks. Unfortunately. Luckily, you can always throw the bones at James.
Throw the bones at James.
That's kind of become like a life mantra for me. Like, I just say that now whenever I'm like experiencing something bad, I can just go, well, at least I can still throw the bones at James. That's how I
Like,
cope now.
When we
Who's
get my-
James?
I'm gonna get me a nice toiki. And then I'm gonna eat that toiki. And then I'm gonna throw the bones at James.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, it's a fucking stupid image of like Meowth from Pokemon, written at like phonetically as he would say it.
That's funny.
It's pretty damn good. I need there are too many things in my window. Okay, I'll put that there. I have a great idea.
What's your great idea?
That's in the way, actually. I want to put it... I don't think I'm going to need to touch this for a while. There we go. Right here is my music indicator. I have to move it, otherwise it's going to be in the way of all my screen.
I can't find that image. Ugh. Why does every search engine suck?
You tell me.
Can we have a good one? It'd be nice.
No, sorry. No search engine. Search engine broke. What if you wanted to, like, search something and then the search engine said, sorry, you can't have that?
Okay, unfortunately, Google does got me here. Misery.
Picket crosser!
Words are being said in my presence.
There we go. There it is.
I don't know why I said picket crosser. I could have used the word scab.
I get my paycheck. I get me a nice toiki. Then I eat the toiki till my tummy hurts. Then I throw the bones at James.
Yeah, there's the image. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere in Muzz's server.
It's such a good image of
It is.
Meowth also.
It is. It's very good. It is extraordinarily Meowthcore. Okay. I know
He's
some
so
of you.
cute.
I know some of you are looking at this already, and you're kind of thinking, "Damn, that is like 2 entire fucking Engons. That's not good, Jackie. What are you gonna do about that? Don't worry, I have a plan."
Me, who doesn't know anything about 3D modeling,
Mm-hmm.
sure is a shape.
Okay, so an Engon.
Oh no.
It's really simple. I promise. It's not actually that complicated.
Okay.
The way that 3D engines work is that they want to basically, ideally, they want to render everything in polygons, which is a 3-sided shape.
Yeah.
Squares like this are okay, because it's just, the engine can kind of just think of it as 2 triangles. So up to 4 sides are okay. Ideally, you want to go for 3, but 4 is fine too. An Engon is then any of these shapes that has more than 1 side.
See.
So you can see here, because there's no subdivision line, this polygon has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sides, which is really bad.
Yeah.
You do not want that.
I see.
Don't hit the same, need someone damning my name. Where's fair to find? I think that's not lined up, so I'm gonna scale Z0. Yeah, that was not aligned. Who sneezed?
Sorry.
Fucking better be. No, why are you apologizing for sneezing?
It was a cough.
Okay, why are you apologizing for coughing?
I do that.
Because I am a very anxious bug.
Stop it. Cut it out. You are okay.
I know.
Then explode. Gotta make the Engons be gons. Yeah. So you see, now I've already carved this into a couple polygons that work, but as you can see, we still have a couple Engons, right?
Yeah.
We got this, and we got this. These are not good shapes. So what we can do here is switch to this editor and connect those. So now these are 2 separate polygons. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's still not good. So take you, do the same thing. And then we do it on the back.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What?
Split that shit up.
There we go. We could probably just make this look nicer by doing that here too. Actually, even better idea. We can make this look even nicer. Merge at last. Merge at last. There we go. That's cleaned up a little bit. Because of the shape I want to go for, I actually can't do anything about up here. But that's okay. This is a good song. I like this song. This is a song I want to animate Vargas and Sundance to.
Well,
Oh, that'd be so
goodness.
cool. What?
Well, I'll listen to it a bit more intently.
I accidentally made my avatar float in VR chat, and I don't know how to unfloat him.
Are you using Gogo
Hmm.
Loco?
Yes.
So you should see, like, somewhere on there's just an icon of a blue person standing there.
Yes. Oh, so that's reset.
Clicking that, yeah, it'll undo all poses and special actions equipped to your character.
There's so many options in here. I've never used Gogo Loco before.
It's very versatile.
One of these icons is just feet.
I don't remember what that one does. It might be related to locomotion.
Lucy, are you saying you need to learn rigging? I could show you. It's actually it's fucking deceptively easy.
I need to commission a model of my Sona for VR chat because I still haven't found anything that speaks to me.
Dude, I'm gonna be doing model commissions just to fucking as soon as I get good at this.
Hell yeah.
I just need to like finish Vargas and then finish Crime Scene and then and make her compatible for VTubing and also in VR chat. And then I need to make a couple more test models.
Okay, so that's a lot. I also don't know how well Eden would translate to a low poly style.
It's actually better than you might think. Remember how I drew her?
That's true. I do love how you draw Eden.
Because the thing about my rendering is that it translates very well off my art style. Teamstreaks has already signed up to help me with this soon. Okay. And if I beat them to it, that'd be pretty cool too. But yeah, no, it's actually really fucking easy. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass. If I pull up Vargas, she's fully rigged. So you can see over here, kind of, it's a little bit cut off on my stream layout. Let me... Such a neck can make you choke. You gotta know your girlfriend lied. There you go.
Vargas looks so good.
Purge my layout for just a second. I'm still kind of in the way. I'm gonna drop my me also. So you see over here, we have these vertex groups. This is legitimately the hardest part. So when you make a model, I've been told it's easy, but having people combo to focus me is good, yeah. So you just have to assign every fucking polygon to a vertex group. So everything that is part of the head vertex group is part of head. Everything that is part of the neck vertex group is part of the neck. And etc. Right? Then we got like this down here is the knee. You have to be very, very particular with your naming when it comes to the vertex groups, because Unity really, it'll make it easier for Unity to read. That's why this isn't leg bottom, or this isn't leg top. It's hip and knee, right? And then you have shoulder, and then you have bicep, and then you have forearm, and then you have hand. And then each of those hands has a finger, which you have to label very particularly. It is very, very in-depth. There's a lot to it. But then, after you're done, after the entire thing is vertex rigged, then you make the bones. You spawn
The bones.
the bones. You spawn a rig, and then you can kind of stretch it out to however you want. VRChat demands that you have shoulders, which is a bit annoying. Where the hell is my armature? Okay, here we go. So then you just have to make sure that you name every single bone that you create. You have to rename, and then name it the same as the vertex group you want to pair it to. And then I believe you select everything, and it's in here somewhere. What is it? Oh yeah, armature. Parent. I believe. Actually, I don't remember this part. I will have to be reclarified on this. But somewhere around here, there's a button. I would know it if I saw it. I would definitely know the button if I saw it. The problem is that I don't know where the button is. Yeah, I don't actually remember. I don't remember how that bit goes. The button is around here somewhere though, and it's just one button click, and it merges the bones to the model, so that way you can fucking throw it around like this. It's super simple. I don't know what that was, but thanks for killing it. I wasn't looking, so I missed it. But yeah, you can just kind of like, after that, you're good. It's golden. It's literally just the hardest part is making all of the fucking vertex groups. And also, in my case, making all of these shape keys for additional face shit. It's insane. Rigging is a lot of fun, I think. It's just a little bit frustrating. But like most things, I think it's worth it if it's a little bit painful. You can read into that however you want. Is it wrong? I don't care if it's way too good. Is it wrong? Way too good, I don't care. There we go. Should have just did that first. Oh, that went up with it. I see. That's why that happened. It was my fault, but it wasn't my fault in the way that I thought it was. I have a thought.
Yes. What is your thought?
Thoughts are cool.
Thought complete.
I'm always saying this.
Bloodstain's good. Welcome to my club music playlist.
Hell yeah.
I've been listening to a lot of rave. I've actually made a playlist, and I keep forgetting. I'm gonna put that in music chat later. But I made a playlist of a whole bunch of hard DJ mixes I've been listening to.
Nasty.
Hmm. 'My care for accuracy is dwindling. I see the problem.
Dwindle. I'm sure that won't come back later and bite you or anything.
Huh? How would it ever?
Exactly. How would it ever?
I don't know. I don't think it's possible.
Funny face.
It's so hard to think about how to make something that is so not low poly. How do I do this? How do I make you?
I love the
Reveal to
little
me
Animal
your
Crossing
secrets.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's good.
No one else can hear it.
Oh,
They can't?
that's a shame.
No, I don't have desktop audio captured.
Boss. Your overlay.
Oh, I never put my overlay back. Holy shit. Thanks for... God. I forgot. Anyway. I'm just enjoying staring at her face. I am looking in there for information, and there are 0 thoughts to be found.
Not damn thought.
not a motherfucking thing in there.
Mood.
I can't hear people say mood anymore without thinking about gay little cow found its moo.
What?
What?
There's a video of like, you found your moo, and the cow was like, moo.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Gay little cow found his moo.
A little cow found his moo. I don't know what to tell you.
Mm.
Moo. I'll stop mooing now.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
When I'm a motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why?
Cause.
I've got it. I've got it. Okay.
I might pop off for a bit to play some video games. I wish you luck with your modeling.
Thank you. Have fun.
Bye.
Have fun. Bye bye.
Thank you for coming.
Now it's just us.
Indeed. Scale Z0. There we go. Ah,
I'm trying to edit clips.
this motherfucker editing clips.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
What'd you do if a car pulled up outside your house and Mario got out and said to get in?
Well, I'd get in. It's Mario. I know him.
Do you?
Know him. Goomba. Toad, I know these. Took me a real long time to think of a second Mario character.
I know him. It's quite silly. Dress you up in pretty patterns. To dress your flesh up with the works. Perfectly portioned by a dagger, serving the finest leftover dessert. Why would I desecrate a carcass? Why let the offal go to waste? With a tenderness. don't like that. Piss me off. Want to give everything you want to not forgive you, rigor mortis, mold and mildew, but dear, that I wish to goodness that all my
I'm booting up Vegas.
Uh
I'm trying to learn Vegas. It's hard.
oh.
Why isn't it just easy? Like, this is supposed to be the best one? Why isn't it easy?
It's because of the things that you've done. You understand, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it has to be done.
What have I done?
I don't know.
Be gay.
I wasn't there.
I only cry.
I'm still praying on the butcher's vein. I'm still praying 100% in vain. Ba 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 ba. Okay. You know, you'd think on this playlist of songs that I made by hand myself and personally curated that there would be a lot more songs in here that I want to listen to. You would be surprised to learn that that isn't the case.
Arms outstretched. Here you go.
Light stretches, but that felt nice.
That sounded like it felt nice. Maybe I should stretch.
You should. There's a stretch redeem and a water redeem. So, drink up.
And I have to drink water.
Cheers.
Fucked up. Okay. Cheers. I'm stretching.
That I never spoke. And it's clogging up inside my throat. Connections that dormant now ignite. Another part of silence. I don't know if I talked about it, but I love this song because, like, I never felt this way before. It's just such a, like, it's a song about, like, a robot or some sort of android, like, accidentally discovering some sort of virus or something that gives her the ability to process love. A feeling that she's never understood before. And I'm like, damn, that's me.
A robot. They did this once. It's called Kokoro by Rin Kagamine. Yeah, she wrote it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a Vocaloid classic called Kokoro with the same concept.
Makes sense.
Yeah, a robot getting love and then it shuts down.
This one doesn't shut down, it just processes it.
Oh.
Unfamiliar experience. What did I say? I never felt this way before. Is that what they say? It's a defect in my core. I'm shutting down my brain. I feel it now, this seductive pain. Shutting down my brain. Feel it now, seductive pain. And the warning keeps flashing bright. I don't know which pain to listen to. Is it feeling or being right? Wasn't supposed to discover data I could use. Where did it come from? A simple look, a tender touch. So soft and assuring, so brazen when they speak. But I feel something stirring. My topology's kind of getting on my nerves here a little bit.
What is
My topology.
that being like how many polygons?
Yeah.
Or just the
so
shape of it in general?
There's kind of a flow with topology. The best way I could demo to you would be Vargas, because Vargas has topology that I did so good that I got it nearly right the first time, and I really only had to do some cleanup. Let me get rid of the bones so we can see here. But you see her head. If I turn this shit off and then hide the mask, this is what we're truly dealing with. So her
That's
face
a lot.
is very few polygons. It's kind of the same structure I'm actually using for this right now. It's the exact same shape. It's a very nice flow state. Control, or it's Alt H. There we go. Reapply this. And then you can see the rest of the head, right? All of these polygons flow in a very nice direction, all towards one center point for the most part. We can see here on the tits. I know you're not a tits guy, but you can notice looking from the front that they do pretty well to kind of flow in a downward pattern, the polygons.
There's that one that kind of goes outwards.
Yeah. There are some jaggedness because the shape is hard to achieve without the jaggedness.
I see.
But and the same here with this topology is, again, you know, everything has a flow line to it, right? That's what topology is. It is basically making your polygons flow nice, and if possible, loop. Because game engines really like when polygons just kind of loop into themselves really easy. Because actually I'm going to bring it back. Along with flowing down, That's cool. We're in an ad as I'm explaining this. Along with flowing down, you can kind of see this area, right? Flows up and around.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you continue, loop, right?
Yeah.
That's what polygons really like to do. They love it when there's a good loop.
Oh, okay. So they like circles? Like
Somewhat.
loops?
Yeah, just some sort of like loop, flow, all of that. It's good. So what I'm noticing here is that my topology here is really bad. And so what I want to do,
Yeah, comparatively. I see.
what I really want to do is correct it. If I surround my eyes, squeezing tight, ease, tough. Why does that go in all of a sudden? Oh, I see why. I understand. Okay. When I think of you, my head splits in two. How could I fix this? I reach out so hard, but what can I do? It's every day, everything. That isn't a real shape.
Fake shapes that don't exist.
I don't know if I can fix this. When I think, oh, that's also not a real shape. Than you. I reach out so hard, but what can I do? Oh, fucking hell. Can't go back now. Go back now. Can't go back. Okay, I'm thinking. What could I fucking do?
Thinking?
Literally, what can I do? Thank you, song. If topology sucks, maybe I just have to kind of accept that the topology sucks and that there isn't anything I can do about it. Which is fine by me. Sometimes the topology just suck, and you have to deal with it. Let's not tell a single soul all the mysteries we know. You're a demon, but I'm just not scared, 'cause baby, maybe I'm the temptress and I came prepared. Nope, that's worse. Lol. Hello, Noel.
Hello.
I'm just thinking. Ah, fine, whatever. I'll just deal with it. It's okay. With you loving mine, you and I are. I would like everybody to be reminded about what I'm staring at right now. Zero thoughts, creature. This is what I look like when I wake up in the morning. This is like when you go to a farm, you look like that all day. That's not true. I only look like that in the morning, and also most of the time also. This is like when you go to the farm, and you look at a cow, and a cow looks back at you. This is what you're seeing.
Big, beautiful cow eyes.
Yeah. See each other here.
Last time I went to a farm was probably...
Calling her a cow? I'm not doing that. Don't fucking do this to me, Lucy.
It was in fall.
Huh? What? Sorry, what?
It was sometime during the fall, last time I went to a farm.
Oh, I see. Okay. The mysteries we know. I'm trying to think. How does brain? Wait, hold on. Go back. That was actually a good mix. I've got it. This isn't a good mix, actually. Never mind. I actually remembered what's in that. I need to purge that one. Thought I fell in love. How bizarre.
Your mix is so good.
I wanted one bite, then you fell in love. How bizarre. Hmm. Did it again, I'ma do it again. Thought I fell in love. How bizarre. I ate your heart. Wanted one bite, then you fell in love. That is aligned, so I should be able to get rid of this, I think. Is that a real shape? Oh, baby, that is not a real shape. Wowie.
I love fake shapes.
And that's not good either. Damn it. Fuck. Jackie, am I still forbidden if I finish my work Austin style? No, you're only forbidden if you're at work. It's fine. Comes out at night. Just for context,
Right.
when I said that I was gonna allow co-hosts on, I specifically banned Noelle. I messaged her and I said, "Hey, just so you know, you're not allowed on." Until, because this motherfucker got in trouble at work for not doing work.
He smiles.
Eto bleh head ass. What are you doing?
Are you at work?
I was at work until 3 minutes ago.
I see.
Until exactly when I asked.
At the same time as she was clocking out, she opened my chat. Fucking stupid ass.
That's literally true. Well, don't make it sound like that. That made it sound really pathetic and small.
You are pathetic and small. Look at you.
I'm cool as hell, actually, firstly.
I don't think so.
Okay. Looks at all my cool stuff, my cool collection.
Okay, how about this? Check this out.
What am I checking out? Oh wait, I should open the stream and not look fucking. What the hell? Why am I being shrunk?
Now you're pathetic and small.
Make me big again, you fucker, or you're a coward. That's much better.
You're small.
She got ensmalled.
I'm so large.
No. This
I'm
isn't
so
true.
large and in charge.
This is not true.
How do you know?
I've seen you.
Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
You're 5'7".
I'm 5'1", sorry. Shit, I'm 4'9". Shit, I'm 4'7". Shit, I'm shrinking. Fuck.
It gets worse every
Yes,
single
sir.
time.
Me after eating some fuck-ass cake.
What?
I'm shrinking. It's an
What?
Alice in Wonderland thing.
You're an Alice in Wonderland
Yeah.
thing.
Sometimes. What a day.
Ah. I don't understand. Me when I don't know.
I mean, when I don't know Jack. Whatever.
I can't know Jack because I'm Jackie.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Not your best joke, I'm sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately my best joke is already on stream with me right now.
Here. Ooh. What's the bit?
I
was just making a clown noise.
No, I
like
sorry, I'm so lost. What do you mean?
talking about you.
Me?
Yeah. This is what I
Mean to
mean.
me. You are mean to me.
I am nice to you, and this is
I
the
am-
thanks I get.
I am nice to you, and this is the thanks I get. That's literally what happened.
Uh-huh.
Me when I'm nice to you and you fucking crucify me like Jesus Christ.
Because it's really funny, I have to tell you.
He's also doing that next week.
What?
He's doing that on my birthday. Jesus, he's doing that cross shit again.
Your
Okay.
birthday's 420?
No, my birthday's just the day before, but you know, like close enough. Like, just if you kind of threw a dart in it and you were blind and stuff.
And I'll say you missed on purpose.
And also, it was just the day before slightly.
And also, if you were a liar.
I've never lied in my life. I've only told truths. I'm I'm the ogre who tells truths. You're the rotten, horrible goblin who tells lies.
I've already depicted you as 2 inches tall, so you have lost.
I have to let you know, Noel,
Mhm.
that you said that to me, and I made the fucking rude Jack Art Mario expression at you.
The which part? The part where I called you a goblin, the part where I called me an ogre.
The bit where you said
Which
you've
part?
never lied.
What the hell is rude Jack?
You know what I'm talking about.
I really don't. I might actually be stupid. Oh wait, I do know. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You made a face at me?
I made a face at you.
Okay, take
Yeah.
it back.
No. Sorry.
What if I said please?
It's just not possible, unfortunately.
Why isn't it possible?
It's just not.
Why not, you stupid bastard?
Sorry. Nothing anybody can do about it.
Savage.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm so fine about it, actually, is the thing. If you can believe it. Which I don't know if you can.
If you can believe it.
Yeah. Well, it's impossible.
Not her catchphrase. Not her catchphrase.
She doesn't say that.
She's never said that.
I doesn't say that.
I doesn't say that.
Yeah, because, my catchphrase. I say that.
Okay.
So in this case, when I don't say my catchphrase, I doesn't say that.
Jack, I have a question for you. I have a really important question for you.
No.
Please?
Okay.
It's an important question for you, the audience at home. I'm pointing really hard.
What's your fucking question?
Sorry, the question. Lemon, peach, guava, or orange?
I'm not answering this again.
Lemon.
So lemon?
Puff says lemon. What's chat gotta say?
Or peach.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, Chad, I picked lemon.
Nice. How'd you manage that?
Puff said it.
I didn't know you could choose anything.
I chose based on the suggestion I got. Also, it was like right next to me, so I just didn't really want to go looking for another one.
What's the option? What did I choose?
I opened a lemon monster.
Oh.
I got a big crate of monster. I order it every now and then, so I don't have to buy a load of monster.
You buy a
It's for
load of
when I
monster, so you don't have to buy a load of monster. This makes sense.
Yeah, because it's cheaper. It works
Uh-huh.
out cheaper. If you just buy a big crate that they normally order to shops, it works out cheaper until the tariffs came. Fuck.
No more Monster Energy Bank.
No. Gulp.
I thought you said you were done drinking Monster.
When did I say that?
Like last month.
Yeah, that was
you were-
last month. Things change.
You said you were gonna stop because it makes your heart feel bad.
No, I just put it down for a while. It just means I was drinking way, way, way too much.
It's fine. I can't judge you anyways. You know
I
what my room
basically
looks
just
like.
don't drink. That's true. I just don't drink like more than one every couple days at most. But I was getting pretty tired after work, so I was like, you know what I need? A little pick-me-up.
Mm. 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 Ah, dude, I can't. I'm so fucking like I can't. I want to make this topology better, but there's nothing I can do about it. It sucks. Ah. Maybe I should topology some bitches.
That's so true of you to say. Did somebody say that to you? No, you just said that to yourself.
I said it to me because I'm infected.
You're infected with what?
Bun never stopped saying it, so
Oh, okay.
every time that I say anything that sounds like it could probably a some bitches thing, I hear her in my head.
You got ligmized.
Ligma shield, Ligma shield, Ligma shield, Ligma shield.
No, it's too late.
Ligma
You are infected.
balls.
That's ligma level jokes. You were ligmized.
What's ligmized, you ask?
Ligma ball.
So
That's-
true.
That's not what I said, Puff.
You were ligmatized. That's what happens.
No.
What do you mean? No, it's too late. I've depicted you as the ligma.
I've depicted myself as the Joker for girls.
Why
This
show
is your
you
hourly
everything?
reminder that I'm currently single. And so
Okay.
very dateable.
Wow, really?
Depends.
Yeah, don't say that. I have words for you, but I'm not allowed to say them on your stream.
I know. It's really funny.
What do you mean you know?
I know.
You don't know anything. So don't even try. Get some help.
I know everything.
You wouldn't know anything past the broadside of a barn door, miss.
What? You want to say that
I said that.
again, you big bitch?
I said, a big bitch. What the hell? I am nice to you, and this is the thanks I get.
Stop stealing my kin.
I said it from day one when I saw that little freakazoid. I was like, that's just like me, points at that thing.
You never saw
Not
it
freak-
before.
I watched you play it and I said it and you nodded.
No, I didn't.
I'll get my little pesky paws off of your crud.
I'm jesting.
You jest?
I jest.
Like part-time or full-time? Because I'm impressed.
Because I'm in
You are.
in jest.
Mm-hmm.
My name is
Okay.
Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Oh, I see. So it's funny. It's funny when Puff says anything.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I laughed at something you said once.
What?
Yeah, it's when you said, "Can I have $5?" And I went, "No."
I've never said that to you.
I know. I might have fabricated history just there.
You did, and now you're gonna
Yeah.
pay.
The $5, not in your fucking lifetime.
God damn it!
You'll do anything for $5. I shouldn't say that. That sounds bad.
What?
Hmm?
What did you say?
What did I say? What? Johnny.
What did you say, Noel? What did you say to me, Noel?
I might have made a faux pas or a slip of the tongue or slip of the. Yeah, that's the right phrase, right? Foot in my mouth. And I said, you may potentially, possibly, just maybe do anything for $5. I didn't mean it. Me 5 seconds before getting destroyed by the Annihilator beam.
You are going to be destroyed by the Annihilator beam.
You just took my idea out of my back pocket and said it to me. Saving
Hey,
that
why
for
can I
Christmas.
add sounds to your server?
I don't think I
Why is
ever
it letting me
bothered
do
to mess
that?
with moderator features, so I didn't
Yeah,
I didn't ever decide what you guys can and can't do.
Yeah, I got informed that I could do that, and that's how I found out I was a mod now, and I was like, whoa. Power.
The thing about Noelle is that she was already a mod.
Hmm. I gave up
And-
that life of power for meditation.
Uh-huh.
Is that what we call a mental breakdown nowadays? I kid. Yeah, Lucy, do not give Jackie ideas. She will do that, and I don't want to be put in there. It's too cramped.
Put in where?
In a crystal.
Oh, yeah, I should put you in the crystal.
Crystals, of course. Do.
See, Noah, this is gonna be a great educational lesson in when you should not mention things.
Like
Because
balding?
I already knew what Lucina said, but I wanted to see if you would play dumb.
Play dumb.
And instead you decided to tell me exactly what Lucina said, in spite of telling Lucina not to tell me not to do that, because I will. You could have gotten
will
away
what?
with it. But now you're going to the
did get away
crystal.
with it. I'm not going to no crystal.
Dude, check this shit out.
Wow.
You're not gonna believe what's
What
about
was
to
that
happen on the
noise?
screen.
Wow. This is a jar.
It's some form of crystal. You could think about it that way.
You're a form of crystal. Get me out of here.
Okay, alright, fine. You don't wanna be in the jar?
No, where did I go? Return me.
I got rid of you. I will be rid of you if it's the last thing I fucking do.
If it's the last thing I do. You say that, but when I ignore you, then you start messaging me all sorts.
That's not true.
It is true.
That's not true.
It is.
That's a lie you just made up just now.
That's not even a lie.
You made that up to sell more lies.
What am I, the
This one
fucking
was one we fabricated.
Lie Inc? Didn't think so.
What the fuck do you mean didn't think so? You don't think?
I could think that one up. Sorry, I've been speaking on my Motorola Razr 2 this entire time.
Hmm.
Okay.
No, sorry. That's me when I spoke too much, and now I just ended up like saying anything. I'm gonna shut up for a second.
Nice. She's a fruit roll up. You guys understand?
You can't just say that.
Guess the fuck what, bitch?
You can't just say things like this on live television.
Well, I'm not actually registered to broadcast on television, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're lucky.
But
I'm
you can't
not
just
fine.
say it anyway.
Dude. You want to know a really cool fact?
Mm.
I just did. Yeah. Sorry, you have to contend with this now.
My lawyers will be in touch.
Lawyer D's nuts.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Start punching you, awesome style.
What does that mean?
The girls are role playing.
You turned her into a squeaky toy. Do you hear that? A dog is chewing on her. That's what you sound like.
You sound like that.
No, I don't. I just heard you.
I was drinking my juice, my lemon juice.
Use. It's energy bink.
It's juice if you're stupid enough to drink them like juice.
Guts are spilling, old fears come for me.
I miss juice. I want juice.
I love juice. I drink juice a lot.
Away the key.
I'm nothing without my juice.
Is lemonade juice?
Yeah, technically. If it's just not like. No, I think technically, yeah, it's juice.
Crashing, crashing hard.
Like, it depends on how naturally you make it.
Panic again.
Does juice need to be natural?
Technically, no, but I would like to think so. Like,
I would
if
like
I'm
it
drinking,
to be.
like if I'm drinking a juice, I'm gonna make sure it's like out of like crushed lemons and oranges and such. But like if I bought a juice at the store, it's probably only like maybe 25% of that. And the rest is pain and suffering. This is one of those really expensive smoothies.
I've begun. Let me feel. Set a blaze, I'll shine brighter than 10,000 others just like me. That's interesting. How's that occurred?
What's interesting? What's occurred?
Yeah, that's not a real shape. Damn it.
Actually, a rhombus.
Here you
No, wait,
go.
hold on. That's correct. Come and see. Got a dinkoida.
Wait a time.
Not okay, and I'll never be the same.
Cha cha cha.
No, I won't say
Jeez.
goodbye before I go. Scale Y 0 X. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Mm.
Hmm. Da-na-da-da-da-da-da. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking.
Excuse me.
Hmm. Hmm. It is a bit of a shame because of the fact that I'm working in such low poly. I'm not going to be able to get the toyetic appearance that I really like about the Crow Country models.
Mm.
But I can do the best I can.
I don't know. I think you probably still could. Oops.
Oh, I see. I understand what I did wrong. I was right, but I was dumb. There we go.
Often the case.
Fucking excuse me?
What? Hmm?
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 You want to
Happy
say that
birthday. You're
again?
one in a minion.
What?
What? Who's a minion?
You're one in a minion.
Oh, that feels awesome.
What?
Yeah, sleigh bells.
What?
Hmm? What? Who? What? When? Where? And why? And how? Also, don't forget that.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check something. All to last. Okay. I always struggle with the
Yeah.
back of a body. I think this is probably fine. So I want this, this, and this, as well as these, to move forward. Oh, that actually also includes you, you, and you. And you. I don't know where that came from. Where's that? Where did that diamond come from? Oh, I created it. I remember now.
I created it. I'm just like dancing right now. I'm just grooving.
I hate bodies. Grab, thank you. What was that? No.
Was what?
This motherfucking cough. Oh my god.
Summer calling is good. Okay.
Okay, but I just saw a really good post.
Oh, yeah?
Rob Zombie making brownies. You ready?
Okay.
Okay. Eggs, milk, and flour, and bake for half an hour, and frost with the back of my spatula.
Big water. She died. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Holy crap, Lois.
Oh my god.
Puff, do you still have the Peter Griffin PNG tuber?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do it because my throat hurts, I guess.
Yeah.
That's freaking sweet.
I'm so glad you still have that. Holy shit.
Jackie, you should make a little crime scene Lois.
I don't want to.
What if I said please though?
No.
What if I drew it?
Okay, please?
I could draw it. I could draw it 9 times.
Yeah, blink, 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 blink.
I don't want to, though.
What do you mean you could draw it 9 times? That's too many numbers, Puff.
Actually, it's 9.
It's
but
a Homestar Runner quote.
Oh, I see. See, the thing about me is that I don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
the thing about me is I don't know anything.
Yeah,
He
you're
goes,
kind of...
I can do it. I can do it 9 times. And then he kicks the guy 9 times.
Oh, I
That's
see.
awesome.
That does sound pretty awesome.
I would do that to Jackie. I would kick her 9 times.
Unfortunately for you, I would parry you all 9 times.
No, you wouldn't.
Just like the
You wouldn't even.
platypus.
I have played games with tight controls with you before, and you are bad at them.
With what?
I have seen you get launched into cyberspace by Elden Ring bosses.
Okay, and I still win. So
You wouldn't parry me.
I don't play a weapon that parries. But you know what? I have been playing a weapon that has perfect guard in Monster Hunter, and I'm very good at getting perfect guard. So yeah.
Do you do perfect guard against gun?
Huh?
Like a gun?
I have a gun lance.
Okay.
Yeah, checkmate, loser.
Me!
Checkmate, atheist.
True. I come onto your stream and you call me a loser?
Every single time.
She hates me, folks. She hates me for my squibby dibby riz and skill.
See, it's because you say things
Huh?
like this.
Mhm.
It's because you come on to my stream and you say things like that. That it makes me, like, want to explode you
Okay.
with my mind powers.
I didn't know you had those. When did you get those?
With my mind.
Yep, that's not what I asked, though, fucker.
The same way
said
that I got a
when.
mind.
I said when, you stupid dolt.
I answered your question.
You did not. I said when, and you went with my mind. It's like that is not a time frame.
I got it the same time I got my brain.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here with my arms crossed at you now.
What else are
gonna
you
pout.
gonna do?
I'm gonna pout.
That wasn't a question, that was just a statement.
What do you mean?
You can't do anything else. My mind powers are too strong.
No.
What?
No.
You can't know.
I just did.
You don't know anything.
So don't even try. Get some help. Whatever.
Get some help.
But like, I don't wanna.
Don't wanna what?
I don't know what the hell we're talking about anymore. I stopped paying
Yeah.
attention.
I win.
How did you win?
I win.
Okay.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up. Don't laugh at me.
I'm laughing at you.
No, that hurts my feeling.
If you can believe it.
If you can believe it.
I am laughing at you. It's occurring.
That's so fucked up and wrong.
I know. And, oh, you want to know what else?
Oh god. Here it comes. What? Huh? Where is she? She fucking died, I think.
You want to know what else? I got one more thing to say to you, bitch.
Holy shit, for free?
It's on purpose, too.
Gulp. My eyes shut out like a Tex Avery cartoon there.
Scooby Doo ass noise. What was that?
What? Which one? I made like 7.
Girl, she says
Oh,
out loud.
that's me when I see the creeper. The Scooby Doo monster, not that little green fucker from that other thing.
So you know how we talked the other day about how like you don't have a very strong accent?
Yeah.
Somehow, you
Mhm.
saying that just now.
Mhm.
That not that little green fucker.
Not that little green fucker.
That's the most Irish thing you've said in forever.
It's always when I say car or garden as well. That's the one that people always love to see.
Well, yeah, because that's the funny one.
That's the funny one. They always love to make fun of it for.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go fill my water. I still haven't done that yet. Okay.
Get water.
Get agua. It's a little bit
Scale
Spanish
up.
there. You told me to shut the skell up?
I did. I told you to shut the scale up.
That fucking rattles me. Ooh.
Do you ever think about how we're less than nothing?
Less than, we're literally, that is nothing. That is literally less than nothing. Sometimes.
Think about it more.
Okay.
Like let it really get in your head.
Okay. My face is going red thinking about it.
Don't hurt yourself there, champ.
You told me to think about it really hard. Sorry, the Baconator is flying through my head right now.
Okay, you know what?
Sorry. That was like earthworms for a second. Sorry about that.
You are an earthworm.
The funny kind?
The gym kind.
Groovy.
Dream of Neo Tokyo.
You wouldn't even get that. You didn't even know who Earthworm Jim was like a month ago sometimes.
That's not true.
Yeah, no, I said sometimes. Sometimes I'll say it and you'll just go, I don't know what that is. I was like, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I've never once denied the existence of Earthworm Jim. I watched Sonic for Hire.
Oh, yeah, that's so true. We did watch that.
We did.
Yeah.
Anyway, fucking I'm tired. Jack,
Sorry,
I
I
gotta
must
keep
have
it real
done
with you. I am a bit tired. I didn't sleep very much last night, as I said. And hey, I got something done today, which I'm super proud of myself for. Can we all say great job, Jackie?
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Among Us.
Congratulations. Oh, do that. Do that ever.
Anyway,
I'm writing a complaint to HR about you.
there's no HR, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's no humans here.
Happy rats.
I don't think there's any happy rats either.
Okay.
Let me check what moderators I have in chat right now. Nope, no happy rats. Sorry.
I'm grabbing my face like the Scream right now, or Kevin McAllister for a modern view of that for facial expression.
Anyway,
Sorry, go ahead.
Puff's still beer beat. Fuck.
No, he's not.
Oh shit.
Gulp.
What happened?
Well, I've decided that I don't want to be alive anymore. Let me rephrase that.
You must die.
I've decided that I want to end stream. It's been
much
almost 5
different.
hours.
Mhm.
And I got the start of something done. I'm actually liking how it looks, and I know exactly how I'm going to progress for the future. This is going to be great. Would
Great
my
work.
co-hosts like to shout themselves out while I look for a raid target? Starting
Let's
with
be
Puff.
my
Hi. Hi, I'm Puff. Puff Parade. I'm putting an emote in chat right now.
You don't need to.
How curious.
Noel doesn't have a channel. There's nothing to.
I don't.
And you can follow me if you. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
If
Yeah, Puff is a cool friend, great artist. Plays a lot of games. Most recently, I believe you were playing DS games now.
Yeah, I was playing some DS games, girly DS games. Yay!
Yeah.
I completed My Little Pony Pinkie Pie's birthday adventure on stream. So I'm a real gamer.
There you go. That's how you pitch your channel, Puff.
hell yeah.
I'm sorry, that sounded so passive aggressive. But yeah, no, go check out Puff. He's awesome. Next.
Me. Me. I am Jackie's waking nightmare. Good night, folks.
You suck.
No, I don't have anything to shout out. What am I going to shout out? Come on.
You fucking Blue Sky or something. You're an artist. You draw.
Go to www.bluesky.com/me.com. Tosi TV. That's me. You can find me. You can see what I draw if you want. I don't care. Actually, I do care a lot. Like, I cry about it at night. Thank you.
Noel Toasty TV is on Blue Sky. The TV is spelled like the actual word, not like how it is here on Twitch. I will say be a bit advised if you do go check her profile. There is some NSFW content, but she is also a very good artist and a very good friend. And contrary to what you might have seen today, she is very funny.
What the? I was really funny today.
Anyway, bad news. I don't have a raid target again. No one's fucking live.
Maybe I could find somebody.
Yes, I was about to ask if you have anybody.
Yeah, I got somebody.
Go ahead and pass me that name.
La 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 la. I'm trying to. He's in an ad break right now, I think. Or this is a pre-roll. Let me put that in. There you
go. Can you do me a favor, Puff, and go ahead and pitch this creator? Tell us what this person's like, what they do, why the audience should stick around.
Yeah, he's a funny little emo cat. An artist and really good artist. Working on like a human model, I think. Or like a humanish design for his cute little cat guy.
Nice.
Yeah, he's pretty chill. I like the streams. They're nice and low energy and chill.
Very cool. Alright. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Prickles Cactus. Or Cactus. That's fun. So I hope you guys will be a great audience over there. As I said earlier, and I will repeat it, I'm going to be live again tomorrow around 5 p.m. GMT, 10 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Basically an hour ago, I would have been live. I'm going to be live again tomorrow with yet more haste. I'm going to have a cool special guest, Ellie Spectacular, on. We're going to be doing a challenge run, which is going to be super cool. I meant to explain that more earlier, but I think I got cut off. But yeah, no, that's what we're doing. So, show up tomorrow for that if you want to see me get owned for 5 hours trying to not get hit a single time in this game. It's going to be a lot of fun. Ooh, actually, hold on. Sorry, I'm canning this raid. I've just realized that Prickles Cactus is actually a followers-only chat.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah. Do you have any other targets?
Not really.
All right. Well, never mind. I'm just gonna have you guys dispersed.
What if it's me? What if I go live?
What if I go live for my first ever stream? Everybody join it.
I don't know.
What
I
would
think
you
I'm just
say?
gonna have you guys disperse. Go do whatever you want. It's fucking. I swear to God, it's gonna be exactly like last time. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna fucking end stream, and suddenly somebody I follow is gonna be live. I'm gonna be like, it's fucking. I could have sent them over here, but whatever. It's fine. So, like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I don't have anything else to say. So, hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be. Make sure to drink lots of water, stay hydrated, take care of yourself. And, yeah. Skeleton curse.
Skeleton curse.
Bye.
Skeleton.